Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Mario 64 B3313. Last time we managed to find what I'm calling the second half of this game. I don't even know if we were really at a 50% mark beforehand, but it seems that since we've, a couple streams ago, we exhausted all of our options with the first, like, I don't know, the more normal connections that we've been able to find. We still had like quite a few unexplored hub areas, and we started doing that last time, which led us on a very wonderful adventure, actually, to many new locations, got many new stars, got to see a Love Castle. It was a very good balanced stream, I have to say. So I'd like to see if we can continue that today. We're going to head back to the Paper Mario lobby and try one of the other exits out of there. And I mean, if if it fails, then if that doesn't work out too well, we'll go back to where we kind of left off last time on the map, because we ended up going to a number of places down here, explored a decent amount of it. I mean, with this new hallway here, we got to see some cool anomalies and everything. We did kind of end off stream in this grand basement, but we could go back there. However, I'd like to maybe see if we can go back up to, where is it? Here, and do something. We could also go to here too, I guess. The second castle that we managed to find. But I want to see what else is in here, because there's at least a few paintings we could definitely do. Try and do some levels there, get a few quick stars, and then head off onto one of these other doorways and stuff. I have a feeling it's probably not going to be quite as cool as the aquarium, which like led to like a whole new thing, but I think we'll still get a decent amount of new stuff out of here. I just have to try and remember exactly how we got back there. Okay, second floor, top, Bowser's Approach, right, and then that was from the other... Right, I think we just kind of went through the top of everything, right? Yeah, I think we just kind of like went around through the top here. So as long as I go through the front door here, I think we're fine. I think this is how we do it. It was like up here, assuming that we didn't get one of the other weird lobbies. Although last time I did also manage to finally do that, like, super dark version of Womp's Fortress, where you're on a timer. Which, I don't know how long that ended up taking, how many tries it's been, but I managed to finally actually get that star. It was a red star too, so turned out it was actually really important. Okay, so I went through here, and then I think it was the double doors back here. I think this is what led to it. That seems... Yeah, this is it. Okay. So there's a number of like paintings and stuff in here. Let's see what I have marked down on the map. So we went through the aquarium last time. That's what led to the other castle. We do have... There's the pyramid painting. There's the Tall Tall Mountain painting. Skylight, I think, is an exit. Why don't we start that? Is that a thing? It is a thing. Okay. Where does this put us? Oh, there's a star out there. Interesting. Is this a level? We do have... What are the chances... There's a door here, too. What are the chances... This is the red switch... Well, I mean... It's weird, because, like, I think the yellow switch is enabling these red blocks right now. But only the reds, not the blues. But I don't know if this is a level or if this is, like, a hub. It's certainly something. I want to take a nice picture of the moon. This is like lunar veranda kind of thing. I want to see if we can get that star. It's probably just a quick flight out there, but I'm curious where we end up spawning once we get out of here. That's going to be the real question. We might spawn back where we started, but I'm not sure. I'll just paste this in for now. I want to see where this goes before we get too much further. Let's grab that star first. This seems like an easy thing to do. I can fly out there, right? There's no glass here. It kind of looks like there is. Oh no, okay. Just the star's like a weird color. Wait, green? I swear that was green. Interesting. We're back here. Okay, well, we'll mark this down as a hub area. I think it would... I don't know if that was... I don't think it was green. I think it was yellow. It just looked green. Because if it was green, it would have come up as green when he grabbed it. Because, like, when you grab a red star, it stays red even after you grab it. Like, Mario, it shows Mario grabbing a red star. But that did not show Mario grabbing a green star. So, I think we're fine. Now, as far as I could tell, this was a one-way. I have no reason to believe we can go back. At least it didn't seem like it anyways. So I'm going to put it up here. I don't even know what the exits are on this one. I'm going to have to look into that in a second here once I get this all set up. But we're going to count this as... I'm not going to count this as a level. This doesn't feel like a level. This feels like just another part of the castle. Let's see. Lunar. There we go. Do need to mark it as a star, and I also need to find where I put my... Where is the wing cap thing? There's the wing cap thing. Okay. So, one of one. I don't think there's going to be much more here, but there is a wing cap that might come into play later. Curious what would happen if I were to fall off. You know what? Let's find out. What happens if you fall? Of course. I should have guessed. And it's a death, of course. Should have fucking guessed. All roads lead back to observation lobby. Well, fortunately for me, I think I'm close to it on the map here. Am I? Oh, maybe not really. Kind of. It's up here. We can work with this. Gonna have to make this a little bigger down here, though. Is there... How are these connected? I'm gonna have to make some more connections on this square, unfortunately. Not even surprised it leads back here. It sucks I can't just, like, put a big, like, sign on the map saying if you die, you end up here. Because there's, like, other locations you can die and end up in. But we're gonna go back there. I was willing to do that simply because this was, like, a really, really quick place to get back to. I'm gonna put a couple lines here, because there was that door. I want to go back and see what's in that door. Very unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would put me back in the previous one, but I figured that was probably asking for too much. Whoops. Let's do that. Do that, and that. And then this one will make into an arrow. Perfect. Oh, I should make this into an arrow before I forget. I don't think there's any going back to the previous lobby from this veranda. Alright, and this thing has to connect all the way over here. I'm gonna need to add a point to this, though. How is this set up at the moment? I'm surprised there's not, like, a point right in the middle. There should be, though. Wait, I don't need this. Hang on. There should be a point in the middle. Let's see. Oops, come on. There is, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, so this is, Lunar Veranda. And if you die, you come here. I mean, I don't know what else anyone expected. Not sure what I was expecting, because it really should have just been pretty straightforward that was going to happen. Just trying to move this in here a little bit more. Yeah, good enough. Okay, this is a mess. Can I do something about that? Yeah, kind of. That's good enough, I think. Okay, let's see here. Fall off edge, death. And then there's also the door here that we're gonna make our way back to. I'm just gonna, like, fast travel. It'll be the fastest, actually. Door. We'll see where this goes. Okay, there we go. Y'all hear nice and quick. Hopefully it's the right one. It is. Super Mario Crime Scene Investigator 64. That sounds like an amazing mod. But in order for it to be successful, it needs the intro from CSI. Like, you need Mario with the sunglasses, and you need him, like, putting them on, and then it needs to play the voice clip. You know the one. Okay, we're gonna go back up here, because I need to see what's in this door. Wait, that star's still there? Huh. Okay, hang on a second, because that star is still there, but y'all saw me collect it. Why is that? Why is it like this? It is green. That is clearly a green star, but, like, I don't... Is my counter gonna go up? No? It's gone this time. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna mark this as green, because that is a little strange. We're gonna say it's a green star. Whatever that means. But that is a little strange. What's in the door? What tunnel is this gonna be? I can think of a couple areas with this music. Those are purple coins. Those are very purple coins. There's like some fucking galaxy-ass purple coins here. Okay, there's no doors here except this one, so we could keep going, but I'm gonna... This isn't... These aren't the coins that kill you. This is different. Oh! These are actually coins. That's 20 coins each? Wow. Can we see those more often? I would really like that. Oh, it's just like a weird little texture blip. Never mind. Let's keep going. More hallways. What was that noise? Was that the music? Or was that like something falling? It sounded like a million pianos falling. Same room, different wall. Interesting. Where does this lead? Okay, now this is a Boo courtyard. Unfortunately, we already have a place called that, but like, there's even a Boo statue. Funnily enough, though, I only see one way out of here, so still not putting it on the map. As far as I'm concerned, this is part of the same hallway. This is weird. Oh, is it? Did I not? Oh, whoops, my bad. Thank you. I thought I pressed the button. I thought I did that already, but I did not. There we go. Ow. Hello? Okay. Weird. Oh, wait. No. Hang on. There is indeed a second door. Alright, this is going on the map. I didn't see that before. We have to put this on the map. That's the rule. On it goes. I don't know what was up with like all those hallways and stuff leading up to this. I didn't see any other doors in there. But this one's definitely going to have to go on the map. Yeah, I'm not really like, when it comes to like 4x3 or 16x9, I was the guy who was really upset when, like, you know, on Wii U, it's like when you're playing on Wii U and you're playing like a WiiWare or Virtual Console title, like in Wii mode, they got rid of like the stretch. the 4x3 stretch, and I was really upset because I hated the black bars. I don't care for things that stretch. I prefer having everything full screen, but like, I mean, this game's obviously, it doesn't matter either way, you know, 6x9, 4x3, you still get the full screen, but I was more upset by the fact that they decided to shrink it instead of stretching it, because like, to me, it did not make a difference at all. Whoops, that is wrong color. That is still the wrong color. That's the color we want. It's like, I don't notice those things very much. It's like, if I press the button or not, I'm just like, oh, okay. Guess I didn't press it. Move this up here. I definitely wasted a lot of room on that one. Yeah, this doesn't need to be quite as far. There we go. That's good enough, though. Just so we have room to put a couple of doors here. Okay, so we have the door we came in, and then we have the far door. And I'll put it up here. We have the other door. So just watching someone else playing the opposite with 6x9 switch to 4x3. Ooh. Okay, now that I do notice. Like when it's 16x9 and they switched it to 4x3, that's super noticeable. But 4x3 like stretched, that doesn't matter to me. As long as it's not like that stupid ass like movie shit where it's cinematic 21x9. Yeah, let's put a 21x9 aspect ratio. Force everyone to watch in 21x9 on what they when they all clearly have like 16x9 televisions. I think everyone's gonna enjoy that. We should just make all movies like that. And that's how you have to watch every movie ever. Even back in like the DVD days, they'd still do that. Never understood that. How's it more cinematic to have like black bars at the bottom of your television? Alright, what do we want to call this one? I mean, there's a fountain here. We could just use that as part of the name. Alright, we're gonna make this the, this is gonna be the upper door. The other one is, I'm gonna say the far single, to like differentiate from the lower double, or like, lower door. I think if I say far single, I think that'll be clear enough. Far single. Yeah, that's good enough. I guess options are nice when I think about people unaware of what the natural look is, just assume characters are naturally extra wide. But the thing is like, they don't usually look extra wide. Like if I switch this back right now, like, it doesn't really look that different. I don't notice that sort of thing. The difference is so minor, you have to pretty much do it like side by side and you just don't notice it. Evil Within. Yeah, so I was playing, what'd I do? I borrowed, because I wanted to see what it was like on Switch 2. I just wanted to see how impressive the port was mainly. But it was kind of, I had some fun with it too. Star Wars Outlaws. There is like, that game has like a million different options. And one of the options was supposedly to let you choose if you want the cinematic, like, 21x9 experience for cutscenes. And I was like, I'm immediately turning this off. I didn't even start the game. I was like, I'm turning this off. Turns out it does jack shit, and you still get the 21x9 cinematic experience in cutscenes. And I'm just like, what the fuck was the point of this option? This option doesn't do anything, and and the game looks like ass as a result. Oh, but there was the option, if you want to play the whole game, this is not a joke, on the Switch 2, you can play Star Wars Outlaws in 21x9 100% of the time. Like, it shrinks the game to that aspect ratio. And you play the whole thing like that. Black bars top and bottom, all the time. And you can even do it on, like, the handheld screen. But, you know, that's exactly what you want on a tiny little screen like that, is you want 21x9 cinematic mode. Well, I was gonna just go through this door, but I'm almost curious about that door up there. Does this do anything? Is this gonna be like the other fountain? Oh, fuck, it is! Oh, is this the... the halls of Hell University. The halls of Sane University, there they are. Wow, you know what? That's actually right beside the picture, so that's convenient. It did it on a whim, and here we are. Okay, hang on a second, I gotta just move a couple things over. Fortunately, this is an easy one to add on here. Honestly, didn't even see that coming. Okay. Was that another glue point here? I don't know if it's just the exact ratio with Evil Within basically forced that on you originally. And there was no option to disable it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because it's, you know, cinematic. And, don't you know, these days games are movies with some gameplay and not games with some movie attached to them. Don't you want to be watching a movie instead of playing a video game? I know I sure do. Okay, this is a one-way. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, teleport back out again. Because this is like, going in here is like actually pretty far away from where we were just now. So sadly, I'm gonna have to like, we're gonna have to go back. Just give me a second to set this up here. Just making my notes. Oh, there was an update that added it? Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, I would hate that. I would, that would be like the most annoying thing ever. If I had to live with that. Like, I don't know if it would stop me from playing the game, but I feel like it would come damn close. That's definitely the kind of thing that would like actively make me dislike a video game. Imagine if Mario 64 was like that. I was just forced to play in like 21:9. That is not the right one at all. Is this the right one? Did it teleport me to the right place? Ah, thank you. See, I don't know if that sound is supposed to mean anything. Because, like, I've never not had it play, and I've never not been put into, like, a different area because it didn't play. Game's just laughing at you for, like, taking the only path you can take. Like, you went through the doors, haha, you went into the only possible location these doors could have gone. You idiot. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna go through the far door. Can I get these coins again? Oh, hell yeah. That's an extra life, I think. Oh, I'm sure there's a hack like that. Actually, you don't even need to be a hack. I'm sure the emulator just supports that. Are you evil? I didn't... Wait, this room has... Oh, fuck. There are doors in this room. Wait, did the other one have doors too, and I'm just stupid? We missed these doors. Okay. Nope. This one's doorless. Okay, that's good. But I'm gonna have to squeeze in another hallway. Oh. That's probably what I heard. Wait, what? It broke the block. Are you bad? Yo, you are very bad. You are extremely bad. Okay, we're gonna have to put this in here. I don't know where we're gonna slip hop it in, but let's see. So yeah, between Boo Fountain and Lunar Veranda is this location, because I just missed the doors somehow, first time through. Okay, let's just like slide this over a bunch. And we can just slap this in here. So we have 3 doors. We come through the upper middle. So we'll put that there. Ooh, that was a weird progression. And then we have a lower door that's going to come out from here and go back to there. Oh, give it a second. Then we have to track these other doors too. Oh, geez. What are we going to call this one, though? We already used 3 doors. It's already a thing. What kind of room is this anyways? Like, I'm looking at the shape of it. I'm trying to think of like what kind of room in a house would be set up like this with a tiny little staircase. I've seen houses like that. That's the thing. It's not unrealistic. This is gonna be lower single, or just lower door. And we need up left and up right. For the sake of simplicity, I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully we can keep this from getting messy. I think we can. This will be fine. I mean, how many different places can we possibly go out of here anyways? Alright. From this angle anyways, I'm gonna go off the picture. That will always be my orientation, because some of these rooms are just, you cannot orientate off anything else. Okay. Name. I think what we could call this. Like, I'm thinking of like a room. I mean, there's like a big open area at the bottom. I feel like we've already used ballroom. I know. Calls the dance hall. Ah, there we go. Name problem solved. Just needs a disco light. Okay, I'm gonna continue. We're just gonna keep going as normal, but I can't believe I missed these doors last time. This should get to the fountain. Yeah, it's right before the fountain. Okay, perfect. Alright, don't step on that again. Even further. Oh, wait. No, this is new. Okay, never mind. The color, we've seen a couple rooms with this texture. That itself is not new. However, this room itself, we've barely explored rooms like this, I feel. A lot of this is new. I feel like these boos and that fountain could be an exit. Can we get up here? Is this a thing? Yeah, why? Just because? Oh, wait. The true exit from this place. No? Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So glad someone's streaming today. Holidays. Wait, what holiday is it? Oh, is it Thanksgiving? Ah, okay. That would probably explain it. People having their turkey down south. Yeah, our Thanksgiving's a month ago, so kind of forgot that's a thing. Alright, let's do it like... I want to try to get a picture with like both of these boos in it. That'd be kind of sick. Because I feel like we've got more than one exit out of here, so I'd like to, just in case. I'm gonna take a screenshot for later. So it's the far single door that we went into? Yeah. I'm gonna test these boobs. No? Okay. Maybe there isn't anything here. Okay, if the fountain doesn't do anything, then we're good. Alright, fountain doesn't do anything. Never mind then, we don't need this. But if we ever come back here via like a one-way, then we'll have to definitely take a picture. What is this room? Oh, this is a weird hallway. Is that a door over there? No. How much did you miss? Well, I don't know. Have you been here for the last, like, 13 streams of this game? Nah, today you didn't really miss much. We only really just got started exploring. You missed, like, me grabbing a green star, which was very interesting. Okay, so this one's like a full ring. Is this a picture? No. I mean, it literally is not a picture. It's just a black void. Now, that could be a number of things. That could be on purpose, or that could just be a glitch. Because we did have one painting glitch out last time, briefly. Okay, so we have checker door. We have single door opposite central. Central door, of course. And then we have other single door, which is the one we came through, right? Oh, this could be purple stripe door. Okay, we'll call that purple stripe door. Because this one doesn't have purple stripes, right? This one's just embedded in the wall. Yeah. All right. Need to find a good place to do this one. That's a good picture. It's perfect. No, this is kind of I mean, we've been it looks big, it looks kind of a mess, but it's honestly not as bad as you might think. It just kind of looks like that because I still can't, I don't know where things are gonna connect, so I'm leaving it all kind of out there. I'm letting it all hang loose until I get a better idea of what we're doing. Where is this? This is far single? Yeah. We have a couple exits out here, so I might have to add a few nodes. How many exits did I say? We had central, we had checkered, we have stripe, and then we have door. Central, checkered, stripe, door. Oh, it's only 4. Okay, then we don't need to add anything. Good. We'll just go like that. That. This music seems to most commonly play in these purple rooms, I find. Like, I've definitely heard it elsewhere, but I feel like I can confidently say that we're in one of these, like, purple brick areas if the music starts playing. Alright, so this was the stripe door. And then this one's gonna be checkered. And then we have the central door. And then we have the single door, the one without any extra features. The standard spooky zone BGM, yeah, basically. Although I feel like that can apply to a lot of the music. But from what I understand with the music, actually, it's sort of procedural. Like, I think it's based on several different factors. And some variables in the game. But the overall composition is definitely, this is a very spooky composition regardless. Okay, alright, we need a name. Who wants to give this place a name? It's like a, I'm thinking it's like a donut. Makes me think of a donut. I don't know what's in the center area. We can go find out. I don't think the music changes, right? Well, the compositions don't change, but the instrumentation can change. It depends on the song. I think some songs... So, from what I understand, the pitch can be shifted, the tempo can be shifted, and there can be some instrument variations of songs. which can change the overall feel. This one in particular, I think, is fairly static, but some of the songs do actually get variations depending on many factors. Oh, that's how you can spell donut like that. What do you mean you can't spell donut like that? You can spell donut like that. That's different than another donut. That is a valid word. The other donut's different. Those are two different types of donuts. Alright, I want to go into the central door personally. Before we go any further, let's go in. Because I feel like in's going to be a dead end. It's either going to be a dead end or it's going to be like a hole or something. Or it could just be another double door to somewhere. Window check. Window check is the new Bowser check. I've learned my lesson. Is it warp? It is. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely new. We have 3 exits. Do we have more exits? Yeah, donut, D-O-N-U-T is a word. You know what else is a word? D-O-U-G-H-N-U-T. But that's a different type of donut than D-O-N-U-T donut. If I understand, I think like specifically one is deep fried, one is baked. I don't know which is which. Because I've always just called them D-O-N-U-Ts. But some places like insist on using the other spelling because of how they cook them. Let's put that down there, maybe. Alright, what are we calling this one? Because there's like, how many exits do we have on here? Because we have the door we just came through. So we have the double door upper. We've got the single door on the side. There's nothing else here. Except the door at the end. Couple misaligned textures. Nothing up here. Just the one door off to the side. Interesting. It's a very imposing entranceway, I guess. There's a ton of castle theme. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, 95% of this game is castle. Like any given stream, I feel like we barely do any painting levels or any like levels in general, and it just ends up all being castle. Which is good. I'm glad the focus is on that. But at the same time, you know, I'm trying to get 100%. Makes it a little tricky. I do like this purple area. It really does feel like we're going into the depths of the castle now. I thought we were previously. No, we barely scratched the surface. This is the real shit here. Okay, so this is... Let's see this door. So this is the double door at the top. So we have the double door we came through. We've got the side door on the edge. And then we have the far single door at the bottom. What do you want to call this place? Anyone got a name for it? I need to give this place a title. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep calling everything after food. Not that I'm hungry or anything, I just ate tacos. But I don't think taco is appropriate for a room like this. This will be the side single. And then we'll need double. Or the far single, lower single. Purple people eater room. Okay. Purple people eater room. Okay, that fits. That fits very well. Check that where to reach a purple zone from easily enough. Perhaps you already mapped it out. Whereabouts? Because I I think what happened was we've been to a couple purple areas where I've like peeked my head in them, but I didn't bother to go that way, so I probably don't have them on the map, but I've probably like briefly seen them. But this is definitely the most like purple in a row that we've been to. It feels like. I'm gonna keep going this way. It's gonna be the theme, just keep going forward. What's this one? More purple. Okay, this room I definitely think I've been in. Alright, this is what I mean. I think I peeked my head into this room. I did not go any further, hence why we don't have the previous room marked down already. But I think this might actually lead... Yeah, okay. We've been to this one. We've 100% been to this one. This is this room, right? Yep. Okay, so that was the one door on the side here that leads to here. Okay, I need to figure out where I put that because I think, unfortunately, that was the lower single. I think, unfortunately, that is a cross-map connection by the looks of it. I have to find where that is. Oh, we did a couple purple rooms last time. That's right. Purple chamber. That was a bit of a different one. These are almost more like magenta. Not this nice deep royal purple that we're in now. If you went to the room with the fish tank with the castle, yeah, we did. The fish tank, the aquarium castle that was like pretty much all last stream. High exit directly across and that leads to a different spooky. Yeah, that's this area down here. This is probably what you're talking about. Well, it led to like the corrupted tower, and then we ended up going through a few purple areas up here. But it did also lead to it led to this version of the second floor that I'm in right now. That is marked here. It is negative second floor. This was that's the first floor door, mirror room, THI room. Okay, I think... Which one's the... Is Tiny Huge... Okay, in normal Mario 64, which one's the mirror room and which one's Tiny Huge Island? Is Tiny Huge Island the one door we just came through? Or is it on the other side of the stairs? I decided to mark them like that, forgetting that I don't actually remember which door is which. I think this is the mirror room over here. This is usually the mirror room, right? Yeah, okay, that's literally the mirror room. So that Tiny Huge Island's the one we just came through. So I gotta connect Tiny Huge Island all the way to the other area. Let's see if I can do that without too much hassle. This is the lower single. Oh, that's a little messy. Can we make that less messy? Sick. Just making sure it's not crossing over anything. It's a little close to some other things, but we can fix that a little bit. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, these rooms aren't gonna lead to their counterparts necessarily, of course. But I'm, like, on the map, I'm like, oh, this is the normal, you know, Mario 64 second floor. Let me just use the same terminology as that game, not realizing I kind of forgot which door was which, but I guess I did remember subconsciously. Played that game enough. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, this kind of led back around to this negative second floor, so I'm going to go back into it. We're going to go the other way. We're going to do a little backtracking. This one definitely has a couple ways to get there. You can jump in that painting that goes to, like, a lighter version of the same room. You know, it's like Pokemon. Dark version, light version. Might as well see what's in this door, then. Ooh, painting? Actual working painting? It's just black void though. Is that on purpose or is this like today's personalization? We get non-working paintings. What? I've never heard this music before. Now, if this ain't a dark and spooky forest, if I haven't ever seen one. I like this one. It's gonna paste it into the map quickly. I was thinking at first this was like an anomaly level, that's why I was a little hesitant, but seems pretty normal. Maybe. Haven't died yet. I was kind of thinking, like, just briefly when I spawned in here, I was like, oh, this makes me think of the starting forest in Majora's Mask. Lots of ghosts here. Nothing in there. There's a bunch of coins over here that might have been the ghosts. Yeah, that was just a ghost then. That's fine. Oh, it has to be something in here. We've already had a couple levels that clearly didn't have any stars in them, which I'm actually shocked exist. The fact that not only can they put 460 stars in this game, but then still have the resources and like memory bandwidth to put like fake levels in the game as well that have nothing. Are there no stars here? And it's just for the pipe? Maybe this is like the forest behind the castle. Just taking a good look. Oh, are you... What? Are you lost? You really shouldn't be walking around unknown places. Okay. Take this. Oh. I thought he was gonna kill me. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, we don't need that star again. Yeah, I mean, clearly this is definitely the side of the game that people talk about, or are referring to when they're talking about, you know, the weird stuff this game likes to pull. It's just darker now. The same place, but darker. Oh no. Okay. Pipe is bad. Pipe is very bad. Like, really, really bad. Is there anything here at all, or am I just destined to fail and die? Just taking a good close look around. Unlike the previous time we got chased by a Mario ghost, I'm actually able to freely explore this place. I was wondering if something might happen here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a tree. Never mind. Oh, I guess we got caught. Well, okay then. Let me, I might as well put it in just so I know not to go in that pipe again. We'll restart the game here. At least it wasn't complete waste. Okay, hang on. Before we go through with all that, I want to make note of this trap area. Trap areas definitely get put on the map. Let's put it on the pipe here. Was it a one-way? Did anyone notice if there was a pipe I could have gone back in? I want to say it was a one-way. I don't actually... I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh well, doesn't really matter. I'll leave it as a one-way for now, because I feel like... I'm certain that there wasn't a pipe. Or I'm certain, yeah, I'm certain there wasn't like a pipe on the other end, so I'm gonna assume it was a one-way. I don't feel like checking the video. Alright, so this one needs an outline still. We'll consider this one a trap. There's not really anything else here besides death, after all. So we have the deeper Lost Woods. I got the perfect name. I was going to call this with the other one, but this is actually even better. Where is... I have a note template somewhere, I think. Some other variation of trap. Where's the last one that killed me? Last anomaly that killed. It was somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. That works. Perfect. Okay, where do we want to try going? Do we want to go through... Let's go through one of these other Jelly Donut Hall doors. It's a little bit of a trek. We'll just kind of work our way backwards. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, how do you even get that one? Like, that's just a random happenstance. We've already done everything in that lobby. That's the one with, like, the dark, spooky version of Womp's Fortress. Where you only have, like, what, 45 seconds or something like that to collect the star. It's the only purpose that place serves. Alright, we're gonna continue from here. I like that stepping into light just sends you on this dark rabbit hole. Descent into madness kind of place. I think collecting those coins, like, rapidly one after another, I think it cancels out some of the coins, because I should have had way more than 60 coins. Yeah, I don't want to go... We'll go through those doors later. I'm not ready for those doors yet. We'll keep going this way. Oh, wait, I need to... There you go. I remembered this time. Okay, so we went to the center area last time. This painting is nothing. Game restart, and it's still nothing, so I think that's just the theme of the area. So we have single door, and we have checkered door. Let's try checkered door first. Oh, checkered door is another mirror room, which requires vanish cap, which on the other side, no less. Unless we can walk through here. Nope, this is... Is Lakitu trying to kill me? On the other side? Like, he's definitely not matching up with my movements. He's actively trying to break through here. I also don't have a reflection. That's really weird. Alright, we'll have to mark this one down too because of the switch. Or the need of a switch. That is the checkered door. No idea what's going to be on the other side of that place. There's probably another way in here. Wouldn't be the first time. There was that, like, jail cell type area that we were trapped in, and I found another entrance, and we didn't even need the Vanish Cap to leave because of that entrance. Alright, so this one does have a single door at the other end. Whoops. But the main attraction here is, of course, the Vanish Cap switch. How do we want to, like, track this? Let's do door, blockless door. To, like, specify that there's no Vanish Cap on this side, because I'm pretty sure it's only on the other side. At least visually. Maybe it's, like, secretly there, if you know where to jump. Okay, there we go. Made a little note as well. Just going to grab that and that. Blue and let's see, ghostly. I don't think I've called anything that yet. I like that one though. I mean, it literally is. Like, there's ghosts everywhere. Lakitu's trying to break out and kill me. And then there's even the Vanish Cap. Mirror check. Window check. One of these windows could be it. It's the only window here. Never mind. Alright. Well, one door left. Door number 4 is... Whoa. Wow. Okay. Ambush me, why don't ya? Man, this place is haunted. Interesting little walkway. Not sure what kind of room this is supposed to be, but there is another Vanish Cap in here, so... in it goes. I guess you can use this Vanish Cap to get through the mirror from this side. But obviously we still need to find a switch. Man, I hope the switch is this way. That would be such a cool find today. I can't wait until we find the switch for Vanish Cap. Because ever since I hit that yellow switch, we've had to... Unfortunately, we didn't get the benefit of unlocked Vanish Cap. Somehow we managed to keep the wing cap intact, but... Probably gonna have to go back through... Oh, let's go back through the upper door and Boo Fountain. I think that's where we'll go next. Kind of exhaust our options over here for now. Until we find the Vanish Cap. What am I trying to do? Well, I mean, right now I'm just trying to explore. Our objective is to get 460 stars in this maze of a castle. What do we want to call this place? This, like, raised walkway. There we go. But the big draw of this ROM hack for me is the exploration part of it, for sure. I mean, finding levels is great and all, but the journey is definitely the more enjoyable part than the finish line. Alright, and we'll put that in here as upper door. Let me just grab a switch marker and then we can go back to the previous area. Alright, that can go up here. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, actually, oh wait, no, we can go through the store, right? Yeah, what am I saying? We're fine, we can keep going. There's no, like, secret doors down here. Oh, this is... Is this the ash of Peach's victims being stored there, or is this just where all of the, like, fireplace suit gets collected? The ventilation in this castle is abysmal, if you couldn't tell. Can you die already? Thank you. There we go. What's this one? No doors? Are you a star? That'd be great if you were a star. Oh. Okay. What, is this just a dead end? There's the... Yeah, that Lakitu's real. That's 100%. That guy's gonna kill me if I go over there. Probably something down here. What's the blue layout I have? Oh, that's my map. Let me get out here first and I'll make a link to it for you. But basically, I'm doing my best to... this place is a maze. It is designed to be a maze. Navigating this place without a map is a fool's errand, if you ask me. So I'm doing my best to not be a fool and make my own map to go with it. So every single area of this castle, this is all part of the same hack, by the way. All of these areas, they all interconnect. And yeah, you can see where this 460 stars might come from. So it honestly, with a stream like this too, it's a great way to keep track of where we've all been and what areas we need to go to next if we're actually trying to... Because I do want to get all 460. I'm taking this as a challenge. 460 stars in a ROM hack like this is a feat. And it's been a very fun time trying to get through it all. Call me a fool then, but I've gone without a map and just gone a couple hundred stars just winging it. Oh, I'm sure you could. Oh, there's like more than enough content here that you totally 100% could. Like, the chances of you just constantly doubling back on yourself are very slim. I can 100% believe it. But if I want to make sure we get like full completion, if I didn't make a map and I was like dead set on doing completion, we would be screwed. Because I wouldn't know where I have and haven't been. There's going to be like one area that I probably would end up not going to because I just forgot it exists. It's probably going to happen anyways. I'm probably going to like forget to map something properly and we're not going to know where it is. But, oh. Are we back in one of these rooms? Mario! We had this last time too. The Peach, the Mario nightmare. Oh! Alright, where are we going? Where's the upper door lead? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? There's stuff over there too. What is this place? Huh. Okay, I know that's just like the fog, but the fog is like doing wonders for this room. It looks great. I think it's the fog. Oh, maybe, no, maybe it's deliberate. Yeah, because it's only on the sides. Maybe it is deliberate. The sky's a little foggy too. Is this purgatory? Did we find purgatory? We might have. Where does this lead? This was the... Oh, I forgot to... That's fine. We'll just leave that untracked. I'll have to go back and get a picture later. We'll stick our heads in there later. For now, Not gonna worry about that. This one I'm gonna put down because there's a couple ways in and out of here that we can work with. I mean, obviously we're gonna go towards the voices. I'd be crazy not to. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it that. I actually did something similar with the previous iteration, but then I ended up scrapping it because I realized how that room worked, and it just wasn't worth like keeping track of it. But we're definitely gonna call this one Mario. I will use that name here. Okay, before we go down the black area though, let's go over here. See what other doors are over on this side. Unless this is gonna like be a point of no return. There's a bunch of shit here. Okay, so we have 2 tunnels. We have a tunnel there and a tunnel there. We have the tunnel at the far end, and then we have the double door here. How do we even want to like keep track of this? Like, how do we know which tunnel is which? I guess is the question. Well, we know the door is on one side, so we could call this like the door side tunnel, and then the other tunnel. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it like that. Maybe it's not the best way to do it, but that's how I'm gonna do it. So that's 2 tunnels, far tunnel. We need 5. Okay. Let me just make a 5th thing here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We'll just put them on this side. Okay, so we got 1 tunnel. We got the far tunnel. We got the double door. And then we have this tunnel. I'm sure this isn't the only instance. Well, it definitely isn't, because we had an instance of this kind of Mario thing going on last stream. I'm waiting for one of these to actually be like a Peach apparition that chases you. I don't think we've had a Peach that like chases you down yet. It's always been Mario or like some shadowy figure. There was that one time we like had to approach like a Bowser silhouette. But it's never been Peach. I don't know if that's on purpose. I don't know if there's like some story being told here. There's been lots of Peach ghosts, and I have a theory that perhaps the Peach ghosts lead you towards the core, which was, I'm assuming, is like the end of the game. That's where we need to go to beat the game. I have no idea how we're supposed to get there. Okay, I'm gonna write down these 2 tunnels. I don't even know if we can go into these side tunnels. They might actually be nothing. And tunnel. I want to go in the big tunnel. The big tunnel's the best tunnel. That's where all the cool stuff looks to be. I'm sure end tunnel is a trap. 100%. Mario. This is fake as fuck. It's not? Huh. It's actually getting louder. It's not quite a painting. It's just a big hole in the wall. Okay, this looks fake as fuck.
Mario.
I'm gonna fall for it, but let it be known I know I'm falling for it. Probably should grab the star first, though. We'll come back here if we need to jump in the painting. That was actually a star. And it put me back... Which one is this? Is this Showroom Edition or is this Real Edition? This is Real Edition. Okay. So if it put me here... I need to find that. I didn't take a picture of that room. I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, we're going to go back there anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is the real version. Okay. I see what we need to do. Let's cancel out of that for a second. Let's get back to where we were. How do we get up there? So that was Paper Mario, Skylight, follow the doors, went through the upper door in Boo Fountain. And then we went down the tunnel. That was a cool room. I thought for sure that was going to be fake. I'm sure the Peach painting itself is probably going to be fake on some level. Every Peach painting I've jumped into, except maybe one, has been what I would call a trap. Let's grab these. Okay, so that's 74. Are these only 10 each? Oh, they're only 10 each. Why did I think they were 20? Weird. Okay, and then we go out here, and that leads to, yeah. Go in here. Mario! That was a beautiful jump. That was like textbook. Right down the slope. That's like when you're 8 years old and you think you can jump down the whole flight of stairs. That was perfect. Okay, we're gonna count this as a different room just because the star is in here. I mean... Do we want to count as a different room? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth counting as a different room. It'll just make it easier in the long run, I think. Because of the whole, like, get star, go elsewhere thing going on here. Where is this? Oops. That not... Oh. Pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Because I want to be able to keep track of, like, how collecting the star takes you to the other area, which... I don't know where that is on this at the moment. I'll have to find it in a second here. Enjoy the wonderful dulcet tones of Mario. The motion picture soundtrack. Squeeze that over there. Okay, so we have one star in here. Where's a star counter? Oh, I never put a star down for Lost Woods. It had a star. Man, I am being lazy today. This one has star 2. We're gonna jump into painting in a sec. This is hole in the wall. Hole, exit tunnel. And let's see where this Oh yeah, no, we need to do star first. Okay.
Mario.
We need... Let's put that there for now. Where is second circle of Castle Hell? Because that's where that leads. Here. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We already have a setup for it too. Excellent. Aside from observation lobby, I think second circle of Castle Hell is like the most it's where a lot of one-ways end up. Alright, how bad is this for crossovers? Not bad at all, actually. Just do that a little bit, do that a little bit, and shove this over a little bit. This one too. Oh, I see the problem. We can do this, I think. I just don't like them going behind other pictures because it gets confusing. Okay, so that's from collecting a star. Now let's see what happens if we jump into painting. If that's even possible. I hope it is. Yeah, it is! Oh, it's a real painting too. Oh. Are you serious? It also just goes back there? Yes, this is the same level. I did extensive testing when I was updating the map ages ago. It's 100% the same level, despite how it looks. So that means actually we can say that both collecting star and painting go into the same place. I'm not even going to make a separate thing for it because it's the same thing. I mean, that's fine. We could probably stick around here if we wanted to a little bit. What is this archive bedroom from? Oh, that's this. Huh. There we go. I think we can stick here. I'm just double checking if we've done everything in this place, because I don't think we have. There's no reason to believe that we have. Let's see what's here. We haven't been to Womp's Fortress, Basement, or Cool Cool Mountain. Well, I'm in the mood for some stars. I don't know about you guys. Let's take a visit to Womp's Fortress. Or, well, whatever this is. Clearly not. Oh, it is. Now, I can't really say this is fucked up, because that could just be a random happenstance, unfortunately. There's no reason to believe this is, supposed to look like that. Is that the owl? I didn't even think that was in this ROM hack. That's the first time we've seen it. This is like actually Womp's Fortress, right down to the wall star. Huh. Yeah, like the texture thing, that's just... Is this actually Womp's Fortress? There's no way, because I feel like we've been in something that was like pretty much one-to-one. No, I guess not, because it always had that difference. Wait, is that a hole up there? No, that's not a hole. No, this might actually just legitimately be Womp's Fortress. I'm a little hesitant to call it that, but I don't know what else to call it. Let's see what kind of variations we get out of this. Just gonna add it to the map regardless, though, because I've been slacking on that. Okay. Let's see how many stars we can get here. I see at least potential for 2. Oh no, this one does have the middle area still. Wait, did we go in here already? No. Okay, I know exactly how to tell if we've been here already. Because there's not going to be a star up here if we have been in here. The star should be collected because we've been to a level that looks just like this. There's no stars up here at all. Oh, it is collected. So this is a repeat. What did we call this one? Uh-oh. Okay, where were we? Where we went through a Womp's Fortress. There's Womp's Watchtower, Water World, Arid Ruins, Womp's Fortress DX. Pretty sure that's it. Think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna have to connect this all the way to there. It's interesting that the entrance to this version of Womp's Fortress was on the 2nd floor of a completely different area, and yet also connects from here. So one other thing I've also found out, I don't know if that's going to work here. I'm curious to see how this does work, because I do want to collect the star and see what happens. But this version of the game seems to be able to keep track of how you entered into a level, and you can go back to previous... Oh, whoops. Previous versions, or like... It knows where how you've got into a level, and will let you go. Yeah, there's the same like multi-block. That's all 3 cap blocks in one for some reason. Don't ask why. So this should take us back to 2nd circle. Yes. This does take us to the same area, right? Yeah. Yep. So it's able to keep track of how you've been into certain levels, which is interesting. I didn't know that was possible. Just trying to clean up the map here a little bit. How do we want to do this? It's like just kind of skimming on being messy. Ah, it's fine now. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we'll just move this and then we'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, let's try Cool Cool Mountain, although now I'm wondering if it also will lead somewhere we've been already. Well, there's a chance it could, but I don't know if we've been in a... It's been a while since we've been done a snow level, though. Okay. Kind of cool mountain is this one? Drunk cool mountain. I don't think that's snow that's fallen. I'll let you decide what it actually is. I'll put this one in. This definitely looks like a new place. Now, if we want to go off the theme of the Womp's Fortress we were just in, I'll probably call this like Cool Mountain Deluxe or something. Can't think of any other good names for it. Seems like a decent enough one. Now, mind you, this doesn't resemble Cesium quite as much as that Womp's Fortress did. Alright, let's see what we can collect here. Is there a slide in here? That's always a good place to start. is indeed a slide. And yep, that's a slide. That's the same slide. Very unfinished slide. I don't even know if there's like the secret. Oh well, I mean, that didn't work out too well. Excellent. Good. I was kind of seeing if there was anything that would indicate if the shortcut existed, but I don't think so. This is like Cool Mountain Slide Super Effects Edition. Oh, what was that? Okay, I'm trying to keep myself from going to the outside of that corner, and it's like legit just not letting me. It really wants to swing Mario all the way over. Alright, I'll just take it slow then. If I knew where the wall ended, I could probably just take the shortcut, fall off and go to the bottom, but it's a little hard to tell some of these walls. I'll just take it slow. I do not want to slide backwards. There we go. Ooh, that was close. What are you doing there, Goomba? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Made it. What's my prize? Okay, hole in the ground is my prize. What's up here? Anything? Oh, nothing. Okay. I'll just start there. I'm taking that one. Gonna have to do this slide twice, but that's okay. I'm not gonna call that a sub-area, because I'm pretty sure you can just exit back out into the mountain. And it doesn't feel like a sub-area in the same sense that other sub-areas have felt, you know? I mean, it's pretty normal for Cool Mountain to have a slide anyways, so that's why I'm not really counting as something new. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Yeah, so the wall still exists, but I don't think the, whoa, nice. I don't think the tunnel exists. Yeah, I made it. So what do we get out of that? Just exit at the bottom? Okay. Cool, thanks. Okay, we got Penguin to save. We've got... I don't see any coins. I don't get it back up. Is this how we... Oh, we can get a start here. That's 2. I better start writing these down, just in case I forget. I don't know, what should be our star goal today? 170? Maybe 180 if I'm feeling ambitious. We'll go back in once more, because I feel like that's not it. We didn't even check, like, the top of the mountain, for example. Nice. Excellent. Okay, never mind that one. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. There's our penguin. Oh, God. Wait, there's 2 of them? Oh, no. This is the worst 50-50 ever, because if I take one of these down... Like, I'm not gonna know which one's which. If I have to quit out of the level, I'm just gonna have to, like, it'll be a new 50-50 each time. Alright, we're taking this one. Where even is the mother? I have no idea where to go. This is gonna suck. Because if this one's wrong, I'm gonna have to climb all the way back up and grab the second one. Don't you dare drop him. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna presume that the layout is like remotely similar and we can take this all the way down. Or at least like the bridge and then just drop off after that. Yeah. This seems pretty good. Oh, that's not a bridge. That is 100% not a bridge. What the fuck? Oh no. This was a mistake. I should have just dropped off. I don't think I can make that jump. I'm like pretty positive I can't make that jump. I think, isn't the penguin like right over there? Or is it down there? I can't tell. I can't go into first person. Oh, it is down there. I mean, I might be able to make that. I don't know. That one's a little hard. Okay, we can make these jumps. I don't think I make that jump. Oh, well, I can make the jump. Penguin cannot make that jump. Where'd Penguin go? It probably respawned. Nice tree. Yeah, Penguin's gone. It probably reset. And that is 100% bad ice. Wow! Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I could slide far enough. That was the thing. I think I might have been able to make it. I have to do the penguin rescue because like this is the last time we did one of these. This was back at like part 1 or 2 of this playthrough, and it was like the most infuriating thing ever because I kept dropping the penguin on a slope. Okay, you know what? Let me figure out. Let me see if I can figure out where. So we went that way and went around. Where is the penguin relative to this? Is it like here? Can I not just go off the side here? Okay, is this the way back up? Is this the penguin down here? Yeah, that's the bridge there. So the penguin's actually just over there. Okay, then I have an idea. So the penguin is like straight ahead from me right now. Can we not just like go to the penguin directly? Like why do I have to go around? Why can't we just go to the penguin over here? It should be right around here, right? Excuse me? Oh. Get out of there. Why did you drop the penguin? What? I don't understand why you dropped the penguin. Let's see if I can make it back up. Why am I able to climb this? This should be way too steep to climb. It's like some Skyrim horse shit. That is as far as we can go, though. I guess that's why they let you climb it. Because ultimately, it does not matter. I'm not making up that. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that there's like a teleport back up, because there was that bit of bridge there. So there's a chance. Are you a star, or are you just gonna be coins? Excellent. Oh, perfect. So what's that, 4 stars then in this area? If I had to take a guess? I mean, the penguin's gotta be something. Alright, still not sure why I dropped the penguin. This elevator is... Okay, I guess it's not completely useless. Yeah, I just don't know if I can... I don't want to try going across that bridge. That bridge sucks. If we can take a direct path to the penguin, I would love that. Perfect. Okay. You know what? That actually helps a lot because that puts us right here. This better be the right penguin. Penguin's here, right? I think so. Yeah, it's like right down there, right? Yeah, because you go across here. I'm dropping. We're going for it. Yeah, there's where I came out of. Good. Still holding the penguin. That's what matters. Come on. Come on. Be it. Yes! I did it first try. Wait, where's the star? Oh, there's the star. By which I mean, like, first guess. Because the 50-50 was the part I was really worried about. Getting to the mother was, like, one thing, but the 50-50 was the worst part. Alright, as far as I'm concerned, that level is complete. 4 stars is really good. Okay, what else was here that we haven't done? Basement and second floor. Like the second floor entrance. Does this connect to somewhere we know? Is this familiar? Oh. I'm gonna say it's not familiar. Is this just the one thing? Yeah, it seems like it. Well, if we thought the previous series of purple rooms was dark and foreboding, say hello to Purple Room 2. The freezer, by the looks of it. Is there more than one door here? What's going on here with these dots? Is this the only place? I'm touching the dots. I should probably take a screenshot first, actually, before I touch any dots. Just in case. I mean, as far as I can tell, this is probably just a hallway. It's not actually a room, but just in case. It all depends if these dots do anything or if they're just kind of weird. Oh! What? Alright, little deja vu. Apparently we're WoW now, and we've got silver and bronze and copper. Not just gold. Guess Mario wasn't as rich as I thought. Good thing I took a picture. Hey, hang on a second, I gotta actually use this picture now. Who would have known that the rooms we were going through at the start of stream was just foreshadowing for this? It was all leading up to this moment. Okay, let's see here. So we got here through... Okay, so that was the second floor door. What was the door that I came through? I'm guessing it was a double door. I'm gonna say it was a double door that led us to the second floor area. I didn't actually pay attention what door that was. All I know for certain is that there's 2 exits out of here. There was the dots that we jumped into. I guess that was a hole. And there's a double door at the top. The gay door? What makes it gay? I'll lower a double, because I know there's a double door up here too. We also need a name for this room. I don't know why this room has like an icicle in it. It's a little strange. Okay, the white dots. What else do you describe that as? And this is the upper double, which we didn't go into. Okay, and this room has 2 exits, right? Yeah, okay. Here's what kind of dominations these coins are going to give me. In before 2 new coin counters pop up. And then I've just got like a silver and bronze counter. Like, wow. We'll come back to that one in a second here. I guess floor doesn't really make much sense, does it? Okay, this is a one-way. Sure. I don't even know why I'm taking this idea from chat here, because like this doesn't even make sense. There's nothing gay about this. Yeah, I'm giving you credit for that room, Jack. That's all. That's you. You inspired me with your comments. I don't know. Why'd you come up with the gay door? What makes that door gay? No idea. I don't know. That's why I call it this too. I don't know why the gay room is dark purple and has an icicle in it. Why has this room got silver and bronze and copper? What are you even calling this room? It's like dark blue. There's a painting in here. Is this painting real? It might be a hole. Oh, it is a hole. Okay, hang on. All right. Nope, not going in there. Okay, we have 3 exits out of this one. We have the hole. There's a hole to the side. There is a door up top here. And then there's the door at the bottom. Okay. I kind of want to go in the hole, so we'll probably go that way first. Hole. Upper door. And lower door. Alright, let's see what these coins do. Why do we have bronze coins? If gold coins are 1, how much is a bronze? Same amount. This MMO's economy is a little broken, if you ask me. That's a fake coin. Silver doesn't exist. Apparently. You know, it's really interesting that there is the same texture anomaly in this room and other iterations of the same room. What does it mean? It doesn't look like you can break it. But there's just the same little rectangle. What's in the hole? What, nothing? What do you mean, nothing? Oh. Are you kidding me? Is this just a complex of like the same room copy pasted? with like minor variations. This is having a laugh here with this one. I love it. This is pretty good actually. Okay, so this was the hole. Yep, figure out how to paste this in here. There's another hole here too. I don't know, should we take the pipe or we should take the hole? I kind of want to take the hole and see if we can go to like another variation of the same room. Maybe we'll just like double back and it'll go into like one of the places we've already been. One of those versions of it. Hang on here. Oops. There we go. How many exits is here? Pipe, hole. No door, right? No, okay. Pipe and hole. Nice and easy. So we got pipe, and we have hole. My vote is on the hole, because the hole's not going to be a teleport, I don't think. It's just going to be probably to another version of the same room. Now, there is technically the hole still above us. It is there. Good luck getting up there. So as far as I'm concerned, this is a one-way. From coin coffer. You missed the old moveset? Yeah, the old triple jump. I don't know, the old triple jump might get you up there. Like, you might be able to just barely get up there, and if you can start wall kick, you might be able to get back. But at the same time, I'm really enjoying the spin jump. The spin jump's kind of sick. It's pretty busted, but it's kind of sick at the same time. It takes me back to Mario 64 DS. Pull and pipe. Alright, let's check out this hole. Oh, that is a tub. This is like just a whole complex, isn't it? Of rooms. How did we like go through this last time? This is now like the 5th version of this room that we've been in, I think. Because we've seen, there's the cloud, there was the purple, the brick. It wasn't purple, it was just normal brick, I think. We had the steel version. We had the dark blue brick thing. Now we got this light blue brick. Unfortunately, this one we cannot go back from. You could definitely make out there the actual game's moveset. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the triple jump would definitely let you get up there. Well, it does make for a more interesting map because you can't get up there. Okay, from... The joke makes sense if you're here at the start of the stream. Unfortunately, the other couple rooms that we've been to that look like this, they're like How far over are they? Oh, actually, they're kind of up here a little bit. Yeah. There's like, yeah, there's a couple up here that we ended up going through. I didn't mark all of them because they ended up being hallways. But now that we're getting like one ways into each of these rooms, that's why I'm putting them on here. So there's a possibility we'll have to go and record the other versions too. I didn't. Just not at the moment, because I've only ever gone there through doors. Okay, upper door and lower door. There doesn't seem to be any holes or anything like that here. Upper and lower doors. That's it, right? Yep. And same texture anomaly. Maybe it's kind of hard to tell if it does exist. I can see where it might be. Let's see what's up here. Is it another version of the same room? Probably. Oh no. This might actually lead somewhere. Oh. Wait. We've been here. Shoot. We have been here. I don't think we've gone through that door, fortunately. But we have been here. Whereabouts is here, though? That's the real question. I want to say it was over here. It was definitely... wasn't that long ago. Like, I think... I want to say it was like 2 streams ago, maybe? This is all kind of old, so I don't think it's up here. It was like, I don't remember what I called it, but it had like it definitely had like a star door as one of the labels. So I can just find wherever that is, then we're good. Or maybe I should go through a couple of these doors. I just don't remember which doors we went through. It wasn't like... I don't know how we got here originally. I just know we have. This is all old stuff too. That's a while ago. That's there. That's its own thing. Playroom, no. This is, yeah, it's blue bricks. There's like a star door. It had like 5 or 6 exits out of it. Was it the same stream where we had that like indoor fountain near the end of the stream? I feel like it was. Oh, where did we see it? Pillar Crossroads. Man. Okay, I'm gonna go through a door. I'm gonna see if I can find this. Maybe I didn't mark it down. I mean, I guess that's possible, but... let me try a door. I know we've been through a number of these doors. Okay, on the off chance that we haven't been here, let me just take a picture anyways. But I'm like pretty sure we've been here. Hello? Are you gonna paste the picture? It's working on it. Okay. Let's try. What door could we have come through last time? Painting was fake, right? I think I yeah. Okay. That's why I think I remember this. Because I remember that star. Maybe I went through the star door. Oh. Is it here? Oh, that would make sense if it was. That would actually make sense. Okay, let me see. Because that was... What room was that? That was like one of those symmetrical rooms I was having trouble orientating. And I just gave up on it. Because it was literally impossible to properly orientate. That was the one that we came to the window of. Search key not found. Yeah, Control F is not functioning in this mess. That was... It was somewhere with the piss bricks, for sure. Definitely wasn't sewage passage, because that was a completely different thing. Perfluous side room, no, that's something else too. I know we have that room recorded, I just don't know if that was the room. Okay, let's try a different door. We'll try this double door back here. I don't know if I've been in here. I don't think we've been in this one, so this doesn't look familiar. I'm looking for a room that I've been in already. Maybe I went to a side room. Just so I can, like, orientate myself properly. And connect it to the previous, place that we've been. Is this the fountain room that I was thinking of? Yeah, here's the fountain. Okay, this is where we ended stream one of these times. I just have to find where that was on the map. That's the real problem here. I don't know if that was like down at the bottom of the map. I don't know if that was like where were we working that day on the map? Sky Aquarium. Tunnel Junction, no. It definitely wasn't. I don't think it was down here. Oh, is this it? No, that's. I remember that. That's definitely not it. Yellow Brick Hall. No, that's all grassland stuff. Basement atrium. Might have been over here after all. Oh, here it is. Fountain room. There it is. Star door. Okay, cool. Found it. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually really close to where we just were. Okay, let me back up here. Retrace my steps a little bit so I figure out which one of these to connect. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's perfect. Okay, we just came from... Star door was to my left. I think it was this door. Yeah, this is it. Okay, it was the upper door that we went into? Yeah, upper door of this one. Upper door connects to... That was the single door, right? Was it single or was that double? I gotta go back and check. It was a single door. Yeah, it was single. Is that the only single door here? Single brown brick single door or normal single door? No, it's normal single door. Okay, perfect. Let's go like this, actually. Swap these two. There we go. That's a nice, easy connection. I'm actually surprised how close that was. Alright, let's go back and go through the other door then. We'll go the other way, since we've been here before. I'm looking for new areas to go to. Well, we do indeed have plenty of existing connections to explore on areas we've already got established. I'm here to keep mapping. Was that more of this same room just stacked on top of each other? Oh, here we go. Another variation coming right up. Oh, it's this door. We're here. Okay, That was the left door of this room. Excellent. We can connect those up now. We did manage to make our way back to the dance hall. Okay, we're gonna just swap these two actually. And we'll go through the upper right since we're here. Look, this room is new for this stream, so that's the reason why I'm willing to connect it and go through. Where is that? Here. I don't like how this connection's gonna go. Not one. Well, actually, yes, I do. Never mind. I do like how it's gonna go. Perfect. That works out perfectly. Okay, let's move one thing over, and we're good to go. All right, cool. Upper right. Alright, what texture you think is going to be next? Because it's going to be the same room. Calling it now. Oh, it just goes to that circle. This whole thing is just one big circle. Excellent. Oh, how am I going to do this? Because I wasn't expecting it to be a circle. Well, whatever. We'll connect it from here. Down and around. Where's coin coffer? Was that was the lower door, right? Yeah. That means we haven't gone through the upper door yet either, so we can do that for sure. Oh yeah, this one's a mess. Hang on a second. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, upper door it is. I like how we just managed to do a full closed loop on this whole thing. The last door. Oh, we could go to the pipe too, if this doesn't go anywhere. The pipe and steel ball run room. Or there's this pipe. Interesting pipe. Have we been here? This looks extremely familiar. I swear we've been on a bridge like this. I don't know where that would be. Okay, let me take a picture of this whole thing. But I'm pretty sure we already have this. I could be wrong. Maybe I just like peeked my head in here and didn't actually do anything with it. Is anything down here before we assume there's only 2 doors? I think it's safe to assume there's only the 2 doors, yeah. There's a bunch of spikes over there. Okay. Oh, that's inside the peach painting. Interesting. We could get back in there, right? Or is that one-way thing that needs a blue... Oh, whoops. Actually, if we can jump in there, then I should be able to do it from here. Nope, I can't. Okay. Work on my triple jump. Yeah, kind of figured. We need the vantage block over there. Alright, well, I guess we were committing to this one way or the other. So we have a vantage block, we have 2 double doors. That doesn't look familiar. I just want to check to see if one of these is a known area, because I want to see if I have it on the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have this on the... Well, this area's on the map for sure. This is not observation lobby, but this was like one of the second floors. Yeah, there's the pipe and the boo. This is a very early area, actually. Okay, that was a star door. Yeah, this I have marked down for sure. I just need to find it. There's observation lobby. It didn't have a lot of one-ways. It was this one. Upper floor entrance. Star door is what we just came through. Because there's the BVH cage, which was right beside it. There's the pipe that's beside that. But we just came through the star door. So, this... I guess we haven't... I'm gonna say we haven't been here, because I don't know where it would be on here if we have. I mean, there's a couple different bridges we've been to, so it's not too shocking. This was all upper door. Okay, how do we want to do this? Okay, let me fix this quickly. So one way we could do this is we could count the painting as a separate area. I did that once before with the cake room over here. Where was that cake room area? Or was that over here? No, it was not here. It was definitely over here. There was like a similar room that we went to where there's a cake inside a painting, and it was a pipe, and you could easily go back in the pipe, but the moment you left the painting, you needed, I think, a vantage block to get back in. Yeah, this one. So you could go through the opening. So I did count this as its own thing just because of the fact that you need a vantage cap to go back into it. It just made it easier to track. So I think I'm going to do the same thing here just because it's a similar idea. So I'm actually going to go back into that bridge and we'll take a second picture. So this one leads to a pipe in here. So this is going to be separate from the bridge that we're about to go on to. Because what this is going to be... bridge balcony. So don't connect this to anything yet. We need to go and make that second part first. So this is a pipe. Let's move this over a little bit. And we need one sticking out of here. And this will be through opening. And that's going to lead to the place we're about to go. Back to the star door. Now this area is going to be its own thing. Just makes it a lot easier. Because like I was trying to, when I first encountered that room, I tried several different ways to keep track of it. It was just a mess. And this, I determined, was the best way to do this. We'll put over here. Well, yeah. I don't like it either. It's kind of out of the way. Why don't we put it up here? That might be better. And we can connect this to the bottom instead. Alright. So see what I can do. So we can take this. And we can make a note. It's much easier to make a note this way. And obviously we need to put down that there is a vanish cap in this area. Where is... There we go. That works. I would definitely want to go through the other door. It doesn't look familiar, and I'm hoping it isn't, because I don't think we've been on this bridge. Probably what happened is I just, like, peeked my head in, but didn't actually take the bridge. It's probably what I did. Okay, and then this one has 2 doors. Where we want to put these doors. Let's put one up here. And we'll put one over here too. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be vanish double door and normal double door. Now, normal double door is actually the one that we came through. That we need to connect, so I'm going to do this. No, not there, please. Okay, never mind. Decided that was where I wanted to put the auto connect. There we go. Alright, how's that looking? That's kind of shaving a little close. Yeah, it's this. Oh, okay, this is a mess. Hang on. Let's see what's going on here. Can we, like, pull this out just a tiny bit? Perfect. Now this is all sorts of a mess. That's fine for now. It's not that overlapping. This needs to change, though. Put it like that. That's kind of fine. I don't like it, though. No, we'll move this back. This one's fine. I can probably just move this over a tad. Oops. There we go. That should help. Yeah, good enough. Wait, did I do it wrong? Did I use the wrong... No? Did I? Hang on. Where did I pull this line from? Oh, I pulled it from here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go through the vanish door, because that room looked pretty new. Let's see what this hallway is. Is there another door here, or is this just a... Oh, it's a mirror? Ah! Another frickin' mirror, eh? Okay. Well, we're on the side that has the... I like that it's just a head. All you can see is Mario's head approaching. That's kind of funny. Wait, like when we get close and you see the thing and they just... Wait, he's like walking into the floor. Oh, because the mirror system in Mario 64 doesn't know how to do slopes. Which is weird because, like, it's just a copy of the character model and you're controlling him. But I guess they didn't program in a Y coordinate when doing the mirror thing. Only does 2D, not 3D. We'll put this in because it needs a vanish cap to get through. And I guess we're gonna have to find somewhere else to go. I guess we could go back to the second floor entrance and check out one of those doors. It is an older area, but it's been a while since we've been there. Might be worth a shot. Couldn't you jump, though? Yeah, but I think jumping is, like... Yeah, like, it does jump, but I think just, like, collision-wise on slopes... I don't know, it's weird because, like, yeah, you can jump, so it knows that. But I guess it doesn't know how to handle going, like, up and down slopes. Because, like, in Mario 64, if you remember, you go upstairs towards the mirror, so you don't see him clipping through the stairs, I guess. I don't know, actually, yeah, wait, you go upstairs and he comes... Never mind, I guess I'm wrong. I don't know why this one doesn't go up the slope properly. I don't know why this one's clipping through. That is weird. Because my explanation falls apart when you consider the vanilla game, now that I think about it. Alright, well, at least this one's an easy thing to do for now. It needs vanish cap. What kind of door is this? It's a, well... They're pretty much the same door. Maybe that door's a little closer. I don't know how we want to do this. It's a mirror. How do you tell which side's which? Because, like, what if we came through that door? Is this door closer? It really does look closer. Yeah, no, for sure. Maybe that's why it's fucked up, is because the ramps are different. Oh, you know what? That would explain it perfectly. These are different ramps. That's why it's not working properly. Because that ramp is definitely steeper. Yeah, it's not a mirror image at all. I just noticed that. That ramp is definitely steeper, so we'll have shallow and steep double door. That'll be the easiest way to do this. I didn't notice that at first, probably just because the distance and perspective. Alright, so let me put a... Might as well put a marker down here. Okay, so this will be shallow door. And then we'll need one on the other side for steep door. Steep door. Oops. Alright. Okay, we'll have to come back to the Misty Mirror later. For now... I mean, our only other alternative, sadly, because we decided to commit to the bridge, is we would have to restart if we wanted to go back down that path. So I think for now, just for simplicity's sake, I want to go back and we're going to go to second floor entrance. Because there's a couple places we can do there. What have we done in here? We haven't done chandelier key door, and we haven't done chandelier ledge double door. So I think that's at the other half of this room. Also the 2-door. We haven't done the 2-door, wherever that is. That's a 3-door. We have done that one. Or the pipe. We also haven't done the pipe, which is up here. Well, you know what? Let's make a hasty exit then. And we'll go in the pipe. Oh. Well, that works out. We just go back here. We died, but that works out. I like that. That's a good one. Good choice. Easy connection here. And now we have infinite lives, so that's convenient. That'll help us in later on. I just have to adjust. Unfortunately, I have to adjust the square because we don't have any room here. Let me just add a couple of glue points here. Move some of these over, actually. That might be best. Yeah, I'm glad we got the infinite lives going here. I was kind of worried about that for a second. But assuming we don't reach another crash, we should be okay. What the fuck's going on up here? The hell? Wait, what did I do? Oh, that was the pipe I dragged down here. Oh, right, okay. So I'm just like connecting up these rooms here. And to make this square bigger so we can add this one on. See where it's connecting. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. This one kind of sucks. But we can just move it down. It's not a big deal. And we can probably move it over. Maybe not that far over. That should be good. Shove all this over, actually. There we go. Yeah, we're fine there. Oh, this is behind it. Can't have that. Hang on. What's that from? Oh, I see what happened here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's all fixed up here. Pipe counts as death, as we just learned. But in this case, that was a good thing. Upper floor entrance is pretty similar to observation lobby now that I think about it. Just trying to stop overlaps as best I can. Okay. See what we can do here. Let's see. This was second floor entrance. Right? I think that's what it's called. Oh, upper floor entrance. Sorry, not second floor entrance. Ugh, yuck. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Gotta fix this. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect. I don't think I can move these glue points over too much further, can I? Oh, we kinda can. That one anyways. Actually, that might be enough. Barely enough here, just so it doesn't look like it's touching. There we go. Trying to keep it all nice and neat and tidy. Okay, well, since we made it back here somehow, managed to do a full circle, we might as well do the basement. Let's see what's down here. We have a courtyard door. We do have a courtyard door. I'm gonna make this its own thing, though. That doesn't look pleasant. I don't know if I want to touch that. Remember the carpet? Oh, right, the sun carpet. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta punch the sun carpet. There might be something down here. We never did do the sun carpet. Shit, I have to add the sun carpet here. Oh no, we did do Punch Sun Rug. No, no, that's right. This is how we discovered that. Yeah, we already did that. That was a while ago. Okay, so we have Mario Apparition blocking basement door, but we do have the courtyard door. Let's see if can I get that in the shot a little better. Just have it looming over the edge. I hope it doesn't... Like, if it kills me, fine, whatever. I'm worried about crashing more than anything, because I'm going to lose my infinite lives. That would be unfortunate. But I'm going to make this its own thing just because there's the potential of multiple exits. But we're going to find out if there actually is. I'm going to go for it first. Might as well. We'll answer the question here and now. Okay, we'll add one for the courtyard, and we'll add one for the basement. I'm suspecting one of these is probably not going to be real, but you never know. Call this wood door. Wood doors for the top, and then we have the key door down below, and then the, what's that, double door or single door in the back? I always forget. It's a wood door in the back. Okay, this will have to be upper wood doors. So wood door, key door, upper wood doors. Alright, let's go. Get it over with. Here it comes. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. Alright, should we go back outside? Let's do outside. We've been in the castle all day. Let's get some vitamin D. At like 10:30 in the evening. Is this where I think it is? Or is this different? I can't tell. No, there's no thing there. Is this the same one? Am I gonna get teleported if I touch that? Is there a hole in the corner here? There is no hole here. Is this... I just want to see if this is. I'm gonna... Obviously I have to still make a picture. Excellent. Good. It looked like I can stand on that. Can I please wall kick? No, you can't stand on that. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing there. There is a boo cage. This just looks like the normal courtyard that we all know and love. Really doesn't look any... The textures are a little different. There's no statue, obviously, in the middle. That's why I'm wondering if it's going to teleport me. Okay, so potential exits out of here include, obviously, the level in the boo. I'm going to touch the fountain first. Let's just see if it does anything. It probably won't, honestly. Because I don't, like, there's nothing else here, right? Got some coins instead of trees. Yeah, there's nothing out here. This is secluded. Nope, it's just water. The only thing back here is what you'd expect to be back here. A couple more trees than usual. I don't know why I'm just not kicking it. Okay. So we have that. That's really the only thing out here, actually. Well, considering it's the only thing out here, I don't think we need a picture for this. If I find something else out here, then great, later, but... That's just Big Boo's haunt. Second circle of Castle Hell is just normal Mario 64, apparently. What else do you even call this? Like, this is... maybe there's some differences inside, but as far as I'm concerned, this is just Big Boo's Haunt. Like, for real. It even has some music. It's not even, like, pitch shifted or anything. Somehow this is the most normal this game has been. Which is funny, because it's definitely not in a normal lobby. Why even just call it Big Boo's Haunt? I mean, what else do you call this? Alright, let's see what we can find in here. How many of these stars are intact? Merry-go-round's probably intact. Let's go in here first. Okay. Elevator going up. Do you have red coins? Oh, I need keys to open this door. Oh, yeah, the key system. I forgot about that. Oh, there's red coins. Okay. Vanish Camp wall's been replaced with... Okay, so we have Ghost Star. We have Red Coin Star. There's keys to collect. Isn't there a red coin out here? In the back? Or am I crazy? Is this a star or is this gonna be coins? Oh, those are the evil coins. Don't touch those coins. Nah, there's no star or red coins up here. That should be a red coin, though. Isn't that a red coin? On the right? I thought it was. I don't know which I'm gonna end up collecting first. Red coins or booze? I mean, there's fewer booze, so numerically speaking, I should probably be getting those first. But they do also have my coin, or my keys. This camera is also... Oh, cool. Excellent. Just walk right through it. Wow. That's not a merry-go-round at all. That's just a star. Okay, we'll get that star later. Well, the merry-go-round is kind of there. Wow, what the fuck is this? Is this, like, actually the beta version of this level? Like, is that what that looked like down there previously? It wasn't a merry-go-round? Because I know the key system was a thing that was in some version of Mario 64 in the past. I need a key to open this door. Okay, apparently not any of the keys I have. Let's try this again. Oh, okay. That's how we're doing that. Is that the key I need? I don't know if I got all the booze. I'm not used to not having a fixed camera. I guess there's some booze up here since we have access already. The lack of fixed camera is weird, though. There's another star. So is that 2 stars? 3, 4? Because we have red coins, we have booze, and we have 2 standing stars that we found. I don't think there's supposed to be any red coins in here. That's one of the locked doors. We got 5 coins. Definitely gonna do coins first. Is there a 3rd floor? Wait, what? Why is there a door up there? Wait, what? Oh, I went through this door and it snapped me to the floor and I just didn't notice. It was so seamless. Oh. That's a dangerous fire there. Can I go through that painting, I wonder? Haven't seen the vanish cap yet. That seems to be missing. Should be a coin back here. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so it seems like there's booze that we need to collect, but I'm not sure if I collected them all. I mean, it's giving the same text is the thing. I don't know if that's just because they're the ones with the keys, or if there actually is a booze star that I haven't found. Well, let me just mark down how many we've gotten or seen. So we have one. So we know there's the red coin. There's 2 standing stars. Maybe a booze star. I'm gonna put it as 1 of 4 for now. I want to try this booze star again. There's also that upper floor too, where you usually go for the rooftop. Might be able to do something there. Ow. Can I grab that, please? Thank you. There's a boo in here. I found 4 boos. Because we found 4 keys. I don't know if there's more. There should be 5, because like there's usually 1 per room on the bottom floor. Right? Or yeah, there's another one. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. There's no reason to do that. Whatever, we'll just go through the other doors. I love this Mr. I hallway, that's great. Aww. Come on. No, where am I? I'll see if I could, like, blindly fish for the door. Okay, well, let's go through this door. I need a key to open this door. I think what that door really is a one-way door, so you have to go through here. You can't just, like, shortcut your way over. Because why would you be allowed to do that? I don't know. I mean, I have 4 keys. What do you mean I need a key to open this door? I already have that key, apparently. Oh, there we go. Nice. We did it. Boss time! He also has a key. What? How'd he get the jump on me? Where'd he go? That was it. That was the boss. So there was no star for that. That should have been the star. Unless the star's on the upper floor. Which I guess it could be. Which one is that? Is that this one? Yeah. Good. Good jump. Where's the wall? There we go. Okay, so there is... Well, that looks like something, but I haven't seen a vanish cap, so I don't know what... Oh. we can just do that. Is that intentional? Weird. I don't know why it's designed like that. It seems like a convention that the mod maker did. And that's not actually how it's supposed to be designed, but I could be wrong. Oh. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. Okay, here's the real boo. Just messed up my infinite lives. Are you actually stuck in the wall? Or are you gonna come out here? Come on. There's the star. Okay, so this place does have 4 stars. That kind of sucks. I probably should not have done that. Now we're gonna have to find like another pipe to die into, so we can go back to infinite lives. It has to specifically be a pipe too. I've tried it with like paintings and stuff, it doesn't work. Okay, let's get... Well, I guess we need a key so we can open that door. So let me get a key quickly. And then we can go do the library thing. Oh, I need a key to open this door too, okay. Can we not just like jump up on the balcony, or is that blocked off, like in DS? Because in DS they made it so you can't just cheese your way over here. No, we can totally cheese. I can make that. I don't know what happened there, but that's definitely not a blocker. How do we want to do this? Can I like... Are we sure we can't make that? Wow, okay. Well, okay, but that doesn't mean we can't do it from the first floor, right? I don't know what key I need. Oh. It's not even part of the same floor. Well, that sucks. Well, what key do I need to open that door? Let's just keep collecting keys. Oh, this one we just collected. I'll just collect all the keys on the first floor. Well, I won't trigger the boo, but I'll collect a bunch of the keys. Let's see if these keys open it. I don't know what other key would be. Unless I have to solve the book puzzle, but the book puzzle should be where the door is. What do you mean I need a key to open this door? What key would that be? There's for sure no way over here? Yeah, there's like a fake ceiling or something around here. But this thing's like covered in wall. Which is really weird. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. %, there's gotta be a way to get that star. I just don't know how yet. See if there's any more boos up here that might have keys. Oh, do I have to... Maybe that's what the key was from the big boo. Oh, that would actually explain it. Okay, hang on. We do need to kill the boo again. I think I know what's going on here. Oh, hang on. I fucked that up. There we go. It's not quite the vanilla fix cam, but... Oh, fuck. We can still collect it, right? Yes, okay, good. I don't know if I need to collect the keys. I don't think I do. I just need to kill the booze. Seems pretty vanilla in that case. Man, I hate that I got 100 coins. That was so stupid. Why did I go out of my way to get 100 coins? Like, oh, hell yeah, extra lives. Not remembering I have infinite. But as long as I don't collect any. Ow. No! I don't want to die. It's a long trip back. Okay, we got like 2 more booze to get. Or just 1 more, I guess. This one. There we go. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. Alright, I guarantee this is the key. Because, like, this did nothing otherwise. I didn't need this key for anything else. It has to be for this. It would check out, too, because, like, normally that boost is supposed to give you a star. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so just gotta get the merry-go-round star, and then we're good. We're done in here. And I need to hatch a plan to get infinite lives again, I guess. This will be a really fast start because this will drop me right on top of it. Oh, I need a key to open that door. Will this key suffice? Perfect. Really? Okay. Whatever. 4 stars. That's a very meaty level. That's like almost a full Mario 64 level. Oh, really? We're doing this? Is this a guaranteed thing because I went back in the thing? Am I gonna die now? Am I suffering the curse? What? Why is the... This is a random thing. I'm not counting this as a separate map. That'd be so stupid to do. Okay. This is the basement, obviously. No star door there, but otherwise pretty much the same. You think I can, like, do a sick Tony Hawk grind and clip through that door? How we want to do this? Wood door. Oh, I did this the wrong way. That's fine. I was gonna swap these two. I'll admit, I don't even know if I can do the trick. For multiple reasons, not least of which being I don't know if I know the exact timing to pull off the trick because it's apparently really... It honestly, you wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't know how to do it because you have to, like, line up. It's like a pixel perfect alignment to get it. Relatively speaking, it's an easy trick, but it requires some alignment that I'm not familiar with. I just know it's possible. It's how people get through the door these days. Mario just does like a sick Tony Hawk grind, and he just like flies through the door. That's how you get through this 30-star door now. Okay. Let's see, second curse. We'll call this the back room. I'm sticking with this theme here considering this is all connected to the same area. Whoops. So we're going to call this accordingly once I get this set up here. There we go. How can I lock in if I don't even know how to lock in? Oh yeah, just solve this math problem that you don't know all the formula to solve. It's fine. What door is this? Key door. Alright, that works. Oh, I missed the music. I'm expecting something to happen here, but so far it's been nothing. It's just been a little more foggy. And that's about it. Okay, what doors do we have here exactly? We do have a vanish cap here. We have a wooden door up there. We have the double door. And then we have the usual wooden door here. I'll make that a different area. I'll make that separate. So we got wood door. We got double door. We have the key door we came through. And that's it. That's actually it. I'm going to connect this down here instead. And I need a switch marker. There we go. So there's a vanish cap in here, and we've got 2 doors. I'm going to continue exploring the basement, so we'll go down there. Oh no, there's 3 doors. Right. Because there's also the basement door. So I do need 3. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, because we got... So the key door we came through. We got the double door that replaces the star door. We have the slope wood door. It's okay, the anomaly is going to attack me very soon here, don't worry. Won't have to suffer in silence for much longer. And then we have the other wood door. You know what, let's go through the slope door first. Doesn't that usually lead to the pound the pillars area? Oh! Strange force is locking this door. Okay, guess we're not going through that door. Just lock in, he says. Don't worry, way ahead of you. Game's ahead of me. Okay, let's mark that as locked. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Probably should make these... that's 2 doors now we've had that's locked. I feel like I should bring special attention to them. I don't know how else to mark them, though. Give them a big flashy outline, maybe? It's actually not a bad idea. Am I able to do that? No, actually I can't. Surprisingly. I guess we can make the text a different color. That would work. Let's put it as purple. I don't know, then it kind of stands out. Where's the other one? Because that's 2 doors now that we've had locked. It was like back at the start of the game, wherever that was. Let's see if we can find it. Where's the start of this map? Here? Yeah, we have this key door that's also locked. I'm gonna make that purple. So it stands out. Alright, let's just continue as normal then. Since we can't go through that door for whatever reason. Well, wait, actually, is this Dire Dire Docks? Oh, it's not. It's a star. Is that green star? I'm gonna get the star. That's a green star. Alright. Yeah, okay, so green stars are definitely a thing, because now we've collected 2 of them. Green stars seem to be... Their special properties include... They're 3D for one, which is weird. They look like yellow stars when you grab them, and they stay visible. They don't turn into, like, star silhouettes, like you'd expect after you collect them. And they always seem to teleport you. But they teleport you to the same, like, map. Like, they just teleport you back to a few feet. Which is weird. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But I'm gonna count them as something different. They seem to be special. Is Toad here to give me a star? Probably. Alright, this looks like the usual basement. It's not flooded, though. But this is indeed the basement that we all know and love. Is Toad okay? Ah, he's fine. You don't need eyes. He might have just been born that way. You never know. Slopewood door, wood door. Okay, we're gonna put this down here. Alright, this will be our normal, very normal basement. That's why there's no music, of course. Let's connect this at the top here. This is the wood door, right? That we normally come through. This is a single door. Blue fire wood door, I guess. There's probably a star in here too. We'll get it from Toad. Blue fire wood door. Let's see what other doors we have. Should be all the same ones that we know. I'll talk to Toad. Let's get a star. Excellent. See, that one doesn't teleport you. That's what makes the green ones a little suspicious. But, I mean, they count. Hang on. There we go. Oh, we should be able to get a 170 easily. Oh, we could even go for like 180, maybe. Good progress today. Okay, is this, No? Okay, so no shifting sand. Do we have lethal? No lethal. We have a one door and we have a wood door. That's actually our only 2 options here. Quite shocking. Thought this was going to be a full suite, but apparently not. Alright. Let's see. One door. And wood door. Let's see what's in the wood door first. Okay. Now, this could just be a flavor thing. Maybe they can't be unlocked. Lack of music's actually, I don't know, hearing the Bowser sound without music definitely makes this a lot better, if you ask me. It makes this, like, unintentionally spooky. Oh, that one's fine. That looks very familiar. Are you also gonna give me a star? Jump down the hole. Oh, I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but thanks for the advice. This is the one door. One door leads to... Well, where is this? The underground courtyard. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. I like this. Wonder if it's a Silent Hill Doors Rusty situation where the doors lead nowhere and are only there to make the world. It probably is, but I don't know. At the same time, we've seen it so few and far between. This is now like we've seen it twice now or 3 times now in the span of like the entire playthrough. And considering like how every single door that we've come across, it usually is, if it's not meant to be openable, you just walk into it and nothing happens. Like Mario doesn't try and open it or anything. It's just part of the wall. So the fact that it's like deliberately saying that it's locked makes me think that it probably is openable at some point. I don't know how yet, but I think there's definitely going to be... I think it's on purpose. Because if they wanted it just to be like not be a door, then they totally could have just done that. All right, this one is from... Hang on. I'm behind on my labeling of rooms. The naming of rooms. Oops. Okay, from... Oops. All right, underground courtyard, which is going to lead to another castle basement. Okay, which castle lobby you think this one's going to be? Because the thing is, all of the lobbies we've been in so far, we've now explored the courtyard entranceway. So this has to be new. All right, underground courtyard. We fell into the fountain, so we know that's nothing. Is there stuff over here? It's like castle wall and stuff, but otherwise, nothing. Nothing over here. Doesn't look like anything over there. So the only way out of here is through the door. I'm waiting for like a jump scare or something. Oh no, here we go. Music is back. That's a good sign, I think. Oh, the anomaly's there. Where is this? What? What do you mean it leads back here? What if I go back out? Are we just gonna go in a circle again? What? Okay. Now, is this consistent? It is consistent. Okay, give me a second here, because I want to go back down here. I want to see if I want to go down here first. Like we're gonna go. I'm gonna jump in the hole. We're gonna get out of this nightmare zone. And I want to see what happens if we just go to the basement instead of going outside first. Because yeah, that leads directly back in there, which is interesting. Well, if we just go down here. Ah, it was exclusive. So, okay. I have to relabel a couple of things here then. So the back room, the wood door leads to the courtyard, but the courtyard coming back in is what leads to all of this other stuff. So the key door here, this key door situation is not true. What is true is we haven't actually been down here yet. This is new. But it means I need to go back up and we need to go and I need to get a screenshot of that. So we're gonna have to go through one more time. I just had to do that test. But I need to go get a picture of the courtyard after all. The real courtyard. There we go. So you go to this courtyard. That's what leads to the Big Boo's Haunt beta. So I'll actually connect this to here. Well, we're going to say this is a one-way, though. Because you technically don't go back this way. This will just connect over here with the Boo cage. Then we need a line here. And this is fine. There's nothing weird about this connection. Perfectly normal, this one. This is the Boo cage. But you come from here. That's why I'm thinking this locked door. I mean, actually, in this situation, you might be right, Jack. It might actually legitimately be something like that then. Because this is a slightly different basement. It's a modified basement. We gotta move all this. Let's see. Let's move all this down. Let's put it like here, I guess. Which means this double door... Well, that double door is what led to the star. I should probably go get a picture of that since we're going to be there anyway. Connect this to here. Okay, so we want to go back through the door. Which leads to a completely different version of this place. Oh wait, what happens if I go through up here? Hang on. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Because this is technically its own thing, I thought this was just like a random anomaly type thing, but this really is like its own thing. What if we go up here? Ah. Okay. So you might be right about the whole door thing. I'm still gonna keep track of it though. Because the fact that the first time we encountered that message was in a custom, like, room made specifically for this ROM hack, and not in something that's trying to mimic vanilla. Which makes me think that it's a real thing. It can happen. I don't know why I connected this one. That doesn't make any sense. This needs to go here first. We're going to solve this mystery. Now, I'm guessing we can go back out, right? Oh. We can't go back out. We are supposed to go into his basement. Oh yeah, no, 100% DuckTales. We're going to rewrite all the history here. I mean, when you think about it, we're kind of in a separate timeline with this whole thing anyways. All because we went outside. This is the bad timeline where Mario decided to get some fresh air. That's why we're in here. Okay, how do we want to do this? You know what? I'm going to say those doors don't exist. I think Chad is right. I think that these doors have been done like that on purpose. I'm going to say this is a one-way. I'm going to say that this is meant to be like this. Okay, so wood door, one way into here. I guess we don't need this one then. Whoops. This one's useless. But it's still a one-way, all things considered. One way that leads to the key door. I'm going to go back down there. I'm going to just put the star in its own room. Just because. Might as well. I mean, it's kind of a special thing to note. There's nothing else in here, but... There we go. Why is this back here? Okay, so double door. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna make that prediction. It's not anything good. Why is there a vanish cap though? That's the weird thing. There's still a vanish cap. That's real. Wood door at the end. Blue fire wood door. This is pointless. There was a star in this room, so it's gonna stay like that. This one does have multiple exits, so it also needs to be here. Then we get to the underground courtyard, which is a one-way from there, hence why it's also on here. And then that you go back through, and you end up going into here. It's a full circle. There we go. That's from the underground courtyard. Okay. I think we've solved this one. Now we can go to the real basement. I wasn't expecting this, like, weird extra area. I think we noted everything properly. We got our star. We got both stars down here. We finished this. We got all the stars in there. Now we can actually go through the real key door and do this properly. I think we can make this a little smaller, actually. Hang on. See how we can do this. Let's put this up here. Yeah, that's a little more compact. In fact, we can probably squeeze this up here a little bit too. Oops. How did I miss all that? There we go. Oh. A little bit of an overlap. Can I? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Why am I saying no? 100% can. There. Okay. I think that's everything here. So going into the courtyard and back in puts you on a little bit of a tangent, but should be able to go to the real key door. And I bet that one's going to have way more exits, because if it's the real thing. Knowing this is consistent. Wait, whoa, is there a... Oh no, there wasn't there, right? The hole was the only way out of that room, right? I swear I just saw, like, another door, but I think that was just the stairs playing tricks on me. Okay, real basement time. With real working doors, I hope. This one we can put in here. So this one's probably going to have a level. I bet you there's a Bowser fight in that star door too. I'm going to move this down because this one's going to have like a whole bunch of exits. I'll set it up the same way. But there's probably going to actually be some exits on this one. There we go. Alright, second circle, Castle Hell, basement. So basement has... We have the key door that we came in through, obviously. Is the music getting louder because I'm closer to... I moved? Is that what happened here? Oh. There's no collision on this. Alright, we can't do a sick Tony Hawk grind into the door because it's literally impossible. Collision does not exist. Oh wait, maybe we can. Maybe on this one. It's like, it's really weird, because like the way it works is like you have to like line up perfectly, and you have to like jump at it, and then at the right time, on the right pixel, on the right frame, you have to press C up. And for some reason, that just like causes Mario to gain immense speed on slopes. It makes him go insanely fast. Alright, everything here looks to be normal, so I'm just quickly gonna mark these down here with the, so we can get out of here. Alright, so we have the key door that we went into, key door we came from, and then we also have the slope door, and the star door, and the other wooden door. Now, I'm not sure where we should go first, because I'm thinking, well, we might as well go and map out the rest of the basement. But I'd also be curious to see where the slope door goes, because it's definitely not going to go where it's supposed to go. But then there's also some doors in the rest of the basement that I'd like to see as well, for similar reasons. You know what? Let's check out the star door first, because it's probably going to be a level. Or something weird. Huh. That's not what I expected from this hallway. I guess that's one way not to have the Dire Docks portal. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is the star door. Now, I already called the last one Dire Hall, which is very fitting given the bleak setting of the alternate basement. So we're gonna have to come up with something slightly different for this one. Dire Hole, you know what? Yes. Even though there's like a door at the side, I like it. Alright, so we have the hole, probably gonna lead to Bowser, or maybe some Dire Docks variant. And then there is a double door down here, right? Yeah, that's brand new. That makes me very curious. I want to kind of go down the hole first, though. We might as well see if we can get some stars or something. Or if it's a Bowser fight. Okay, so we have the hole, which will be our first stop. And we have the double door. Just gonna compact this thing here. There we go. Alright, let's try the hole first. I'm expecting a water level or a Bowser. Wait. Is this where I think it is? Oh no, is this a new drowning trap? Oh, this is a different drowning trap, I think. Oh. New drowning trap unlocked. Well, that sucks. Can't believe the hole is a trap. It really was a dire hole. I don't think I'm making it anywhere here. Where would it even go? I can't open doors. Paintings aren't gonna work, obviously. It's over for Mario. I should, No! There we go. Perfect. That is a perfect screenshot. That's exactly what I wanted. Excellent. Can we go one like a couple frames later? Come on. Come on, give me Mario choking to death. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Goodbye, Mario. Oh, let's go try that again. Ah, we can get back there pretty easily, I think. Or we could go somewhere new. Doesn't matter. Why don't we go somewhere new? Let me just add this trap to the list here. Where was that? That was the hole, right? Yeah. Hole is definitely a trap. I was really expecting Bowser. Kind of surprised. From Dire Hole. That was like a perfect name for this. We can definitely do something with that for the actual trap name too. Now, can you come up with a good variation of it for the trap part of it? I'm thinking like... something... I was thinking like drown trap, but that's just stupid. I don't want that. Dire drown. Okay. That actually, yeah. I'm kind of digging that. That's pretty good. Man, I want to see what's in that double door, but we'd have to go so far back. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go somewhere new. I'm sure we'll make our way back there eventually. I want to go back to Paper Mario. And we're going to go through one of those other ones. What did we even go through this time? Was it the... Oh, right. It was the skylight, which led to that whole adventure that we went on today. Okay, yeah, let's go back to Paper Mario. Paper Mario is like has been very fruitful so far. Oh, fuck you. Gotten very unlucky with that secret lobby. The other lobby. What? Excuse me? Is this a known Bowser? I don't know if this is a known Bowser or not. It might be. Where'd he go? I don't even know where he went. Oh, there he is. I think this is just Bowser in the stratosphere, but we're gonna find out. He's fast. What the fuck? Why is he so fast today? There we go. I'm pretty sure this is we've done this one. I probably just mistook that room for a different room. Yeah, okay. I mistook this room for a different room. Yeah, I think I went into the other lobby that looks like this lobby. This is the lobby we wanted. Nah, that's a known Bowser. It's okay. Pretty sure that hole is like normally supposed to go there, I think. Did I not see the Peach Ghost? Well, I did, but the Peach Ghost I think is usually there in that room. I don't know, maybe that is a random chance. Maybe going down that hole was like a 50-50 if it goes to the next lobby or not. I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to go in here. No. We're done with Skylight. We'll go back to Skylight later. Like, honestly, we kind of finished with Skylight anyway, because we were back in, like, second circle of Castle Hell. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, like, that time we went through the hole and it came to this lobby instead of going to Bowser. I don't know what that was about. Weird. Doesn't matter. We'll check out the rest of that basement next time we find ourselves in that same lobby. Alright, what's some options here? We have Tall Mountain Painting. Let's get some stars. We'll do some stars. That is a very different tall mountain. It's a very flat-looking tall mountain. No, that Peach Ghost in that hallway inside like that Bowser hall is normal. That's there like pretty much every time we go in that room. What door did we do? Oh yeah, we did Tall Mountain painting. That's a little close for comfort. There we go. Alright. High Mountain. That's a good variation. We need like a really obscure synonym of tall. Something really dumb for one of these. Alright, let's see what kind of stars we can get in here. That's probably a star right there, in fact. Oh, red coins. Oh, this is coins. Okay, I need to go back down so we can... Wait. Oh, I thought that was like a dotted line star. I was like, have we been here somehow? But no, thankfully it has not. Okay, where are we going? 3, 4. Did I miss something? Probably not. Star 2 over there. There's something up here. Koopa. Oh, what do you have to say? I want to see the sign. Not today, Goomba. Sometimes it feels like the hand of time is pulling or stretching us. However, patience is key. Well, thanks, Mr. Sign. Wonderful proverb you got there. Goodbye, monkey. Is that a star? Do I need to catch the monkey? I hope not. Are you a star? No. I'm thinking 3 stars for this one. Horizon Tall Mountain. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, next Tall Mountain. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna use that this time. I'm gonna switch it when I'm after I collect the star. 6. Okay. A hole. I ain't going down that. Gonna lose all my coins. Okay, so we have hole, we have red coins, we have a star, freestanding star, and maybe the monkey. It's like what, 4 stars? Okay, where's the rest of these coins? Where did I miss them? I took a couple minor shortcuts, but I didn't think I skipped anything. Yeah, I don't know what... That hole is probably a warp. Hence why I don't want to go in it. Wonder where that monkey went. Maybe I should try and see if I can grab it. Where the hell are these coins? Fuck. Is there something in the waterfall? There's gotta be something in the waterfall. I thought it was in first person. Whoops. That was not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Coins, please. Quick. Oh, water. Water. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we have secret in the waterfall. 2 secrets in the waterfall. Maybe? If I can get a wall kick going, maybe. I really can't tell here. It won't let me wall kick. Oh, there we go. I don't think that one's got anything, but the other one definitely did. Looking for coins. Still too short. Don't you fucking dare. I'm sorry, why is there a block out there? Someone want to explain how I'm supposed to get that? Don't you even think about telling me there's an invisible platform, because I'm not even going to test that. That's absolutely insane if there's something there to stand on. Where are these? Where's this last coin? Yeah, I'm missing one coin. Is it back here? Oh, of course it was at the start. Oh, there's the monkey. I'm catching that monkey. I don't know if I want to catch the monkey, but I feel like the monkey's gonna have a star. No? Alright, whatever. Have it your way, monkey. Okay, we're just gonna triple jump our way out here. Alright, star one of, I guess, 3 then? Because the monkey's not a star? Well, no, there's still the waterfall secret, so my money's still on 4. Alright, I'm copying your name. I'm taking that name. That's the new name of this place. It's too good. Alright, which one do we want to go for next? I want to try that waterfall again, actually. See if I can get in there. It really should just be a nice, easy triple jump if I can get back up to that ledge. Just want to see what's in that hole. It's probably a star. Oh, okay. Can I come off this shell, please? Thank you. Okay. Lots of enemies around here. Where was the... Did we ever... We never crossed that bridge. That's new. I don't remember this bridge. Did I grab this block? Maybe I grabbed the block, I just never went across the bridge. Monkey, get back! No! Stay away! Oh. Oh, that monkey is relentless! What are you doing, monkey? I hope he doesn't take his hat. Because I know that's the thing they do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can, like... Let me try something here. Let's try this. Nothing? Really? Okay. Whatever. Alright, well then that leaves the hole in the mushroom star then. I'm sorry? What do you mean that's death? I must have found a hole. There's a hole in the lake. And so I did a down warp because the hole was there and I ran out of water, so it snapped me to land, and the only land was the bottom of the world. That was insane. Wow. Okay. Cool. Good. Oh yeah, just waste a life, why don't I? Okay, I need to like line up my triple jump here if we're gonna get this. Stupid star. Where's the star? There it is. Commit! Okay, we're good. Let's grab that quickly. If we have any more accidents. Alright, now I can climb to the top and see what's in that hole. Maybe it's the... Can we... Yeah, I can do this. Maybe it's the slide. Like the Tall Tall Mountain slide or something. Just want to stay away from everything. There's just so many enemies around here. I'm gonna take this path. Oh, this path was a bad idea. Oh, this path was a terrible idea. Actually, I guess it kind of helped. It got me past the vines. Alright, where are we going? Whoa, 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 what do you mean, slides? Why is the music so fast? Okay, that didn't kill the mole at all. Infinite moles. Ow. I can't see where I am. There we go. Okay. Still throwing rocks at me. Okay, is there any reason I shouldn't just, like, jump to the star? Because, like, I can 100% do that. There's a door down there. So, there's definitely a floor. We can confirm there's a floor of some sort. Oh, there's a ton to this cave. I'm getting that star. We'll come back to this cave. We're not done this cave. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's 2 stars. I see 2 stars in there. Alright, I'm jumping to that star, and then I'm gonna figure out how to get to that mushroom, because there's another star in there. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to climb the mountain twice. Okay, how many stars did we get here so far? We got the red star, we got the... Yeah, okay. No, 4 still checks out. I just need to update my star counter here. Because we got the red star and we got the mushroom star. And we're gonna get the star in the hole. Or one of the stars in the hole. So that just leaves the other star in the hole. Okay, I think I can just triple jump. Only reason I didn't at first was because I wanted to see what else was in there. Just seemed like a really big hole for 1 star, and I was right. There we go. That's 3. And we should be able to get at least 1 more in here. I swear I saw a door down there, though. I kind of want to see what's in that door. What if there's like another shortcut I can take? I wonder if I can like kick my way up one of these other slopes. Like I did on the cool mountain level. Nope, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. God, those Goombas are relentless. Dude, do they not have like a home area? Like, stop it. Get out of here. Holy shit. I've never seen this many enemies in a 3D platformer in any given level. Yeah, there's like a big pool down there. I want to jump to it. We're going to go to that pond. Then we can get a nice good view of the interior of this place. Is that pipe? What the hell? Okay, yeah, there. Oh, it's just like a giant mushroom. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a door there, I think. I don't even know how you're supposed to get that yellow block. Or that, for that matter. I wonder if we should count this as a different area. Just be it a 9 souls boss hit list? Damn. I thought you were doing that already, or you're trying to like make your way through all the bosses hit lists or something like that. I'm gonna make this a separate area. I don't know if this is a good idea to do, but it just feels right. I think we've gone a little too far here otherwise. Okay, so give me a second here to split this up into two because okay, this is actually a horrible mess. Shoot. I know how we can do this. Enjoy waterfall in right ear for a second here. Okay, so I can't exactly... I'm seeing a problem with this. I can't exactly, there's not really any room to put labels, unfortunately. I'm gonna try something here. If I do that a little bit, maybe. Oh, you only start now. I see. Okay. Yeah, because I remember last time you were talking about it, it sounded like I thought you already had started it. I must have missed that part. Okay. So what were we calling this one? I saw a name earlier. I was just gonna call it like Mushroom Cavern. But I saw a really good name for this. Where was that? In chat. Intertal Mountain. I don't get the joke. What's the pun here with Intertal Mountain? I'm sure there's something there. Just setting up the rest of these labels. From... There we go. Like interior, but Okay, I know what we can call it then. I think I see what you're going for. In tall your cavern. I think that's what you probably meant. In Talior Cavern. So there's at least 2 stars in here, and there's also a door that leads God knows where. I don't know how to get that yellow one. That one looks like it's like right up underneath the big mushroom. But I'm gonna have to figure that out. Kind of want to go through the door first, because that might be something we can come back from if we do go for it. There's a bridge to there. Alright, let's try this. Oh, this looks like hell. This is hell. Door? Oh. Door just leads to here. Oh, it's not. You know what? This isn't actually a new level. Because the red coins don't... Well, I don't know. Maybe the red coins... Okay, I'm pretty sure other sub-levels delete your coins. So I don't actually know if this should count as a new level or not. It's kind of different. I'll keep it. I think it's fine to keep that kind of thing. I don't actually know if sub-levels delete coins in this ROM hack. I feel like they do sometimes, but maybe not all the time. Can I climb this? And 100%. Is it going to be useful? 0%. I don't think... Nah, no. I can't get up to that other polygon, so we'll just go this way, like I have been. Yeah, no, I think making them separate areas is a good idea. So I'm glad people are coming up with names. Just because it's like, it's kind of a transition. Like, I mean, it's the same idea as like going into the volcano in Lethal Lava Land, right? But at least in vanilla Mario 64, when you go into a sub-level, it 100% deletes your red coins. I don't actually know if it's been doing that in this one. I think it has been. It doesn't with this one, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm still gonna count as something separate though. Oh, that was a... Yeah, that was... I'm gonna count that as actually 2 of 3 inside the sub area here. Just because you have to go through here to get to it. Okay, I want to land like right around here. See what's in this block. It probably isn't a star, but yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, how are we getting this star? Do we have to go around the other way? Seems like. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this. Jump! Why did I do that? I thought it was closer to other mushrooms and it didn't activate triple jump like I thought it was going to. I didn't have enough speed. That's okay. Oops. Alright, so hopefully this is the last star we have to collect in here. It's weird that this painting is actually 5 stars between both of these levels in here. I think this makes this one of the most fruitful levels that we've done, or like course levels that we've done between the two. I don't know, I'd have to check some of the other sub-level areas. But, like, usually the sub-levels only have, like, 1 star. Oh, careful, okay. Yeah, see, that's what happened. I didn't, I know what happened. There we go. That's what I need to do. It's like, oh, careful. Oh, made it. Okay. Nope. Fuck off with those blue coins. Okay, I have to be very careful here. I probably shouldn't do that, but like it makes me feel a lot safer. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? What do you mean there's a pro? Oh, that's a fly guy. Oh, get back here. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come on, you want me, right? Come get me. I need to bait him over. I don't want that. I'm gonna fucking fall. I'm leaving. This is giving me flashbacks to the underside of Pianta Village. Except way worse. Oh, okay. I can't see shit. This camera's not helping. That camera's not helping either. Okay. I have to make that. I have to make this. I'm not triple jump, but double jump for sure. Alright. Gotta line this up here carefully. What? What am I hanging on to? Oh. Oh, I'm hanging on to the bottom of the mushroom. Oh my god. Where am I going? Get back here. Oh, that scared me so much. I didn't know you could grab that. Oh, okay, thank god. That was a very nerve-wracking level. Whew. You're gonna head to bed for the night? Alright. Well, at least you got to see that amazing display. That ludicrous display. Alright, well, we conquered that level. We got exactly 170. What time is it? 12:04. Let's do one more trip. Well, let's pick one more area out of the lobby here. Why is the music, like, changed? That was weird. Where else can we go? We have a pipe. We have doors. There's the double door. There's a pyramid painting. Let's do a trip. I want to do a trip. We're gonna do one small trip here. Let's pick. Let's go for the top. Why not? Let's go all the way up. Can we punch this? No, that one's not punchable. All right. I'm going for these doors. Where is this? Oh. Okay, well, we did our one tiny trip, apparently, because it just leads back to this place. Wait. This is new, right? No, this is the Goomba Hall. I know exactly where this is. This is Goomba Hall. Yeah, we're gonna need to do another trip, because this one's way too tiny. I just need to find where Goomba Hall is and connect these two, because... I know... where was that? That should be on the left side of this map, I think, right? Wait, did I just call two areas today Ghostly Mirror? Like, just coincidentally? I think I did. Hang on. I may have doubled up on names. Just gotta find where that name... where we were on the map today. We were somewhere around here, I think. Where the fuck was that? What? No vacation this week and your sleep schedule gets super screwed up? Yeah, I think I might have screwed up my sleep last night too. I stayed up way too late trying to play this, like, trying to finish a game. I was like, oh, I'm right at the end. Let me just finish it. And then it's like 8 hours later. And it finally ended. I'm looking for... Okay. I just noticed that I think I somehow managed to name... I did. Okay. There we go. I had to fix a name quickly. I need to still find Goomba Hall, but I'm getting to that. Okay, Goomba Hall should be over here on the left. No, wait, it's by, Goomba Hall was like a while ago. That's actually near the top, isn't it? I'm looking for this point in the map. Now, in my defense with staying up for an 8-hour finale of a game, the story was just, I had to see what the story was. I couldn't just like go and put it on my Steam Deck or something because it wasn't a Steam game, so it's not like I had cloud saves or anything like that. So I had to finish it. I just had to. See, it was just a weird spot to end. It's too good. I don't know where the Goomba Hall is. We've been here like a million fucking times. It's like by the Monty Mole Hall. Where was it? It's red. The color of the image itself should give it away, because I know exactly what it looks like. I remember exactly the angle I was standing when I took the picture and everything. I wish I could use Control F. That does not work, sadly. Okay, here it is. Red Atrium, Goomba Hall. That's where we are, right? We just came out of the upper key door back here. Okay, wait. Upper key door, lower key door. This is it, right? There's like the sun. There's the sun, there's the one door. Yeah, these are stairs. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so upper key door leads to... Okay, upper key door is not where we want to go. No, this is the side door. Right, it's the side door. There it is. It was the side door left of key door. This one. Upper left double door, upper right double door. Okay, yeah, so... Ow. Okay, upper left double door. Get out here. Upper left double door. Cat mad that laptop was where he wanted to sleep. He wanted to sleep on the laptop. It's nice and warm. Dude, those things are great. I love resting laptops on my legs because they're so warm. How are we connecting this line? It always helped that I pushed my laptop to its absolute limit, so I got some nice toasty grilled legs sometimes. Where the hell's this? It's here. Okay, this is the double door at the top. This kind of sucks. I don't like this setup here. I don't think this is gonna work too well. Now I lost Goomba Hall again. Where was it? Shit. Oh, here it is. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll go through like one of the lower doors or something. Don't worry. We're not gonna... That doesn't count as a trip. That was barely a trip at all. But I still need to figure out what I'm doing with this line. And you know what? That actually works. It being at the bottom worked out pretty well. Alright, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Good. Let's try this again. So, upper double door, no good. That just leads back to Goomba Hall. We've been there a million times. Nothing real special there. Where else can we go? We have the doors at the bottom here. There's a pyramid painting, that's just a level. Are these the same door? No, these are different doors. Okay, well, that's not really an adventure. I wanted an adventure. We'll come back to these levels. I want an adventure. Where can we go for adventure? Do we go back through Aquarium? You know what? Let's go back into Aquarium Castle. Let's try one of those doors. Lots of doors there. think this is a good place to go. Lots of potential on this one. Okay, where have we not been here? I mean, pretty much everywhere. Where have we been? We did the rooftop entrance, and I tested the balcony fall. So that leaves us with pretty much everything else. How about the tunnel? Do you think this tunnel is going to be any safer than the other tunnel? The one that was just a trap? Let's give it a try. Mario seems to think so. Is it even worth trying to warn you? I don't know. What's in the tunnel? Is this the same tunnel as the other one? It might be. Let me double check. Where is... tunnel? Yeah, it is, actually. 100% is. Alright. Well, hang on a second here. You know what that means. I'm gonna make a new square. Just gonna snap these together here real quick. I'm certain this is like the exact same tunnel. I was hoping for something different, but that's okay. We can figure this out here. This arrow looks like shit. There we go. God, look at this fucking mess. Can we, like, not have this happen? I guess, sort of. Okay, I have to figure out how to connect this. You know what? Let's just swap these two for a start. I think that's a good place to begin. And then we should be able to connect this all the way up here. Without too much hassle, I think. Alright, so should be a fake star, and that's how we can confirm that's the real thing. Oops. Alright, let's see. Make sure this doesn't touch anything, overlap anything. Ah, it overlaps a little bit. That's easy to fix, I think. We can move this down. It's fine. There we go. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Alright. Alright, this doesn't count as an adventure either. We've been here before. That's not adventure in the slightest. Wow, look, it's a star, guys. Let's go grab it. Oh man, I love free stars. This is great. Hell yeah. 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 Wait, what? What? Huh? That wasn't fake. That was the same as the other room, but that wasn't fake. What? That was real. Why was that real? That was a reverse trap. Well, okay, well, let me just control Z a whole bunch here, hang on. That's, huh. Wait. You're right, it didn't. Yeah, but it still wasn't the trap, though. Because, like, if in the other one, in the other version of that tunnel, if you approach the star, you get teleported. You can't grab the star. You're right, it was fake. But it also wasn't fake. It was kind of fake. It was a little fake. Alright, I'm gonna just do this. I'm not even gonna make a new picture. I'm literally just gonna copy it because it is different, but it's also kind of the same. And it does teleport somewhere different. I think this takes us back to second circle of Castle Hell. So we're gonna have to add another connector to that. Did I undo too much? Hang on a second here. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so that's still a one-way. But it's a different kind of one-way. Alright, so it's still... I mean, we can't call it Ritual Hall, because it's not the same thing. What kind of hall is this? Because it's the same hall, but it's also not the same hall. It's a different hall. It just looks the same. The fake Ritual Hall. Okay, where is second circle of Castle Hell? Oh, it's all the way here. The real hell is this merger block that's like got 9 different things on it and now needs a 10th. Hang on a second here. I'm just adding a few more points. Oh wait, that one's not gonna be any good. We can't use that one. Hopefully these ones are enough to work with. Oh, whoops. Just moving a couple of things around here. What? No. Fake ritual with the real fake star. Yeah, you know what? Let's. That's what I'll call it. Okay. Fake ritual hall. Here we go. That's what we'll call it. So I have to make a line to... Where is it? Down here, though. Because this does take us back here. I have to copy that name. Oh, it's like just skirting it. That's lovely. Like to see that. Good. Yeah, I'm making all these ridiculously long names as a joke, and now I'm realizing the problem with doing that logistically. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I think that's lined up. Yeah, that puts us back here. Okay, well, you know what? Now we can continue on our adventure down here instead. Like I promised. Really was a real fake star. Because then we could go in here. Right? This is... Yeah. I want to see what's in this door. Since we know the hole is bad, surely the door can't be. Oh. It leads to here, where this is... Oh, it's this room. Right? Because this is the room full of blocks, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's not really... It leads to here. Okay, this is the double door in the hall. Oh, where is this? Hang on a second here. I just realized the problem. There we go. That's the best kind of fake out, you're right, because it's like you're expecting a trap, and then the real trick is that there isn't a trap. Star door, double door. Here we go. I just gotta connect this. Damn it! I keep trying to look for new things, and now, of course, we're hitting all of the connections to the old stuff. Where is that place? Where's that cake door? The cake door was like way up here, wasn't it? No, it's not, thank goodness. I don't know where it went. I showed the cake thing on stream like not too long ago, and I don't remember I showed it. I thought it was near the top. It's not near the top. It's not near the bottom either. So where is it? Where the hell's that cake door? I just had it. Here it is. Peach's antechamber. Okay, this is double door, lower double door, upper double door. I guess it's lower double door. Alright, making sure this connects properly. Isn't covering too many things. Can we? Yes, we can. Perfect. There we go. That was a very anticlimactic door. Alright, well I guess we might as well go check out the rest of the basement, since we're here. Why is the music different? That's not good. Does that mean we're a different place? What if I go back up? Okay. Wasn't it playing like the evil music not too long ago? I can get up that. What do you mean I can't get up that? What do you mean I can't go up there? That's what I thought. Where's this put me? This is the wooden door, right? Yeah, the slope door. There's an adventure. This is the good stuff right here. Although, I know exactly what this is. Except I don't think we need to pound these at all. They've already been pounded. Alright, which castle are we coming out of? This is... Is this Fish Castle? I think it is. I need to see this. Yeah, this is Fish Castle. Okay. So that's actually a normal, expected result there. Let me get that connected. So slope door comes out exactly where you expect it to. Where's Fish Castle? Fish Castle is way up here. That is, which door is that? Hole under bridge, raised hole, door by waterfall, rooftop entrance, hole by waterfall. Did I not write down that door? Because I just assumed it didn't exist? Or I didn't see it? I didn't. Weird. I got back door, front door, hole by waterfall, rooftop, door by waterfall, balcony, raised hole under bridge, other hole under bridge, the tunnel. Yeah, I don't have one for like moat door. You know, the one door that should exist. I have literally every other door that doesn't exist in Mario 64. And I don't have the one door that does. Oh, we can fix that. That's not hard. Oops. This bird sound no longer sounds like a bird. It sounds very fake. Hang on. I'm just fixing the overlaps here. Did I fix them all? I don't think I did. Oh, now I did. Okay. Kind of. I mean, they're mostly fixed. There's a couple here I need to undo. Ah, it's okay. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. We'll just squeeze that back over there. And I'm gonna move this one a little bit. Like that. And this one a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oh, you can do that. Now we're good. Okay, so that's the moat door. Can't believe I didn't put that one on here. Okay, moat door accounted for. Well, we're here. Let's try a new door. Which door are we doing? It's mostly holes that are left. We've got hole by waterfall. We got door by waterfall. Let's do door by waterfall. I don't see the holes amounting to much. Also, backdoor. Did we do backdoor? We didn't do backdoor either. What's backdoor lead to in here? Alright, now you're going to bed. Alright, well, have a good night, Jack. I think we're kind of almost done here anyways, because I'm seeing... We've been in this room. Is the thing. That's a one-way. Now we're just back in the first castle. I'm pretty sure. I knew it was the fish castle because it had the peach stained glass instead of the clock. Yeah, now we're back in this castle. That's a one-way. What the fuck? Alright, well, I mean... clearly our adventures aren't going anywhere. We've had now several micro adventures. I think that's enough to constitute one major adventure. So let me connect this up here, and then I guess we'll go find new adventures next time. Apparently I'm having trouble finding adventures now. I'm all adventured out, supposedly. Where is this? Okay, there's that. We went through the back door. Castle back door. That leads over here. It goes right in here. Somehow, I'm going to just move this up one, actually. Somehow, for whatever reason, it decided it was a one-way. Let's hope that I can do this. Actually, let's do this. I'm going to put this down here instead, because it's going to move it once it lets me move it. Anytime now. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're basically done. We got to 170. We got exactly 20 stars. No, I guess a couple less than 20, because we were at, like, I think 152 or something like that. So, let's put this, like, right there, and delete, nope, delete you, and delete you. There we go. So not quite 20 stars today, but even so, that's still pretty good progress, I think. What did I do here? Oh, right, I copied it, because I was going to change it to, what is it, from Fish Castle. We're almost at 200. I don't know how many streams that's going to be. I think like 2 more streams. I think 2 streams from now we'll finally be at 200 stars. So still not quite halfway, but we're like, I don't know, if halfway is what? There's 460, so 230, so 1723. I don't know, I want to say like 40% of the way through, just about. That might be a bit optimistic. Or I think we're close to 40% of the way through this ROM hack. We're making good progress here, and I mean, we are starting to get a lot more connections up. I don't think our adventures are far from over, for sure. But the fact that we are getting a lot of these like roundabouts now, we're gonna have to buckle down and find some new places to go, because we still need the vanish cap. The vanish cap is like, I think, blocking several things. I know a lot of stars are being held back because of that. Move that over a bit. I don't know how that happened. I can't move this at all. I mean, I can. I shouldn't, but I can. Well, whatever. I'm gonna fix that up. So yeah, we'll stop here then. I was trying to find one good new adventure, but apparently we just end up with a bunch of micro adventures going around in circles. Not too surprised, but at the same time I'm a little surprised. We're gonna have to go to one of the other major junctions we haven't done yet. I'm thinking we should go down to Grassland Hall, wherever that was here, somewhere. That one has a bunch, I think. I know we've connected no, we haven't connected any of those. Grassland Hall, I think, is going to be pretty fruitful. There should be a whole bunch in there, because I haven't seen that place since we got there. Meanwhile, Paper Mario Lobby. I mean, we could go back here and do some of these paintings for sure, because I think these are paintings. The pipe might be something new. We might finish this off first, but I think Grassland Hall is going to be probably our next big focus here. I'm just going to... I'll get this uploaded once I figure I'm finished unknotting this. But in the meantime, I think that'll be it for today. So I'll hopefully be back with some Minecraft tomorrow. We'll do some Minecraft. We didn't do any last week, so hopefully we'll get some Minecraft tomorrow. And then finale of Phantom Hourglass on Monday. And Phoenix Wright, maybe the finale of Case 5 on Tuesday. There's likely not going to be any Mario 64 next week because next Thursday is the release of Metroid, and I would like to stream that when that comes out. So next Thursday is probably going to be a Metroid stream, and then that'll get moved over to Mondays, and then we'll have a proper normal Mario back on Thursday after that. So probably no Mario next week. Metroid instead. We'll play some of that. But yeah, next time we continue this, we're probably gonna. I think we'll finish up that one lobby, and then I'm gonna probably go and move on to probably Grasslands lobby, because that one I think hasn't really been touched since we found it. Hopefully we don't end up going around in like a million circles again. So for now, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.